Who's ready to hurt?
I'm so
Who's
ready to
ready
be
to
unhinged
hurt?
on air. I'm ready to be unhinged on air. I'm ready.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
everybody. Hello,
Hi.
Achilles Called Jericho, Cuppy Dog City, Bubbly Milk, Niasura.
Are you ready? Are you
I'm
ready?
not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
I mentioned this last time when we were on air, but I think literally we have reached the part of the game where I just know that if I played this game as a kid, I might have cowered it out and never finished it. I would have gotten to that one bit where and Roxas and Shion and Axel are all sitting together on the clock tower and they don't talk, and I would have been like, this is an ending. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hi.
It's okay. It's gonna be just like the end of Luca. Shion's gonna go on a train and go to school in France. Hooray!
Luca had such a weird ending. It was a good movie, but it was a very weird ending.
Hooray!
Hello, folks.
And Roxas will be adopted by a fishmonger. Yes.
I'm stretching in place.
Uh-huh.
I'm flexing my shoulder blades. I am slowly
Axel is now a
scootling down in my chair. I don't know if Axel... Oh.
Please boost, you missed that Axel is now a fishmonger. Hooray!
We're still in the intro. You can't miss anything in the intro.
No, this is true.
Just where this is just 15 minutes where we talk and we're unhinged for a bit, as opposed to later when we're unhinged and we're playing the game.
I've been playing Memory of Melody, and I was telling Paintbox Chat, this game kind of fucking sucks, but it's fun. So, you know. And then I unlocked the ability to play as Axel, Roxas, and Shion, and it suddenly became my favorite game, and I play it for hours every day.
Mysteriously, now it's good.
Now it's good, mysteriously.
Now it's
I
good.
can't tell you why or how, but mysteriously
also,
now,
Niasura says, the sheer whiplash of being caught up to speed of the VOD and just preparing for pain. Get ready!
Hooray!
Sorry, you're saying the whiplash of...
Oh, just the whiplash of... I've been really enjoying, you know, just going from this combat system's kind of clunky to Yoko Shimamura, we're really in it now, I can feel it. If I time the jump perfectly, it's like boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're a genius, Nomura. I've played this game for about 12 hours. I have not run into a single new cutscene. I know there is story in this game, I just have to find it.
Bugs is literally doing off-hours hunting for plot in the rhythm game.
Yes.
So that I guess what we'll do is we'll play it and just hop between the new stuff and show some of the fun recap stuff.
Yeah. It's a very
similarly we've literally been doing pre-prep for how we're gonna. We figured out we're not gonna tell you how. We're not gonna tell you how. But we have figured out what the fuck we're gonna do about the cell phone game and how we're gonna show it to you all in a way that will communicate the story. And I'm really excited. It's gonna be really
It's gonna be really stupid. Brace yourself. It's our worst idea yet. I love it. Literally,
it's our worst
I was
and most elaborate idea yet.
I was like, Frankie, get on call with me so we can discuss this. And we got on call and I went, this is our stupidest idea we've ever had. This rules. So I'm very excited. They put plot in the rhythm game, yes.
I'm extremely excited.
Yes, the rhythm game exists because of a plot. It is a plot device to unlock more plot.
Yes. I am now just deep enough in figuring this stuff out that I'm like, Sora being in Smash is somehow canonical, isn't it? Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
I don't know why I'm so surprised. I'm at this point I'm gonna be like, is there a gachapon set for the game that is also got a little bit of plot in there?
There's gachapon.
Sora's in Smash? Yeah.
Yeah, there's Gashapon in
It rules.
the music game. I've been
Good.
pulling random cards. It's oh.
I did the well, the phone game, I don't know if it had Gachapon, but we're I'm excited.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
We were looking at some of the clothing options in that game, and let me tell you, it's a delight. Please look up the Cheshire Cat outfit from the Kingdom Hearts phone game for just a crumb of serotonin.
One other thing. In the past we mentioned that we were gonna watch the 358 over 2 days cutscenes.
Yes.
Did you know that's 3 hours?
We're probably not gonna do that. Did you know it's 3 hours and it's literally just the exact same cutscenes we've already seen, but like I guess in a higher definition and with voice acting that's a little bit phoned in for some characters.
We're gonna watch it off hours, and if there's anything interesting, we'll bring it back to you like a Labrador Retriever exclusively trained to bring you Kingdom Hearts things. I promise.
I feel we're not. There's nothing. There's no additional nutrients that are easily seeable.
I see.
Hey Vegeta, can't stay because I gotta wake up early, but have fun kingdoming your hearts. Okay, go to bed. See ya. We'll see you in the VODs, okay?
Thank you, Vegeta.
Xion will have fun in band camp. That's so true.
That's so true. She's gonna play the Piccolo. Yes.
Oh, and good news if anyone was worrying, I did eventually get the Flexitone back out from under the bed, so...
Hey. Hi, Newt.
Newt.
Allergy season,
Good morning.
huh? I see. That's why the tissues. Achoo.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, let me get my...
When I play Kingdom Hearts, I have to sneeze a lot because it makes my allergies act up. Hachoo. 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 Hachoo.
That's what it sounds like when Bug sneezes. That's very scary.
It's very scary.
Oh, shit! And I got my gel, y'all!
Oh yeah, Frankie got his T-gel.
Yeah! I got it, and it was very nice because my pharmacist is... I found like a little like local pharmacist, and this dude is great. He was like, "Hey, do you mind if I open up the box?" And just like whipped out the instructions and like pointed to the actual relevant parts.
Oh shit!
Like, okay, you got to put it here and here. I like him a lot. I like him a lot.
Hot damn, dude!
I had to go in and yeah. I got it all set up. Got it all set up. You know what we should appreciate more in the world? Dogs with visible eyebrows. You're so fucking right.
Like Reagan in Sonic.
Or my hamster.
Or your hamster.
He's just got eyebrows.
Your hamster's a type of cool dog.
A hamster's kind of like a dog, or maybe like if you could have a very tiny bear that lived in your house. But it's okay. Which, by the way, because he's been getting bolder, he has begun to nibble on me now and then, but it's such like polite nibbles. It's just like, is this food also? Hi.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hamsters are a subclass of beasts. That's true.
So
they're a miniature.
On you, huh? That's fucked up.
He does. It's allowed though because my fingers hold food for him, so my fingers still smell a little bit like food.
What?
I know.
What?
Hamsters are funny to me because I feel like they're like as small as the traits of a mammal can be made. It's just a little lump. It's just like a tiny circle of beast.
I had a dream that you and I were doing a pre-stream setup of a stream. And for some reason we decided to live stream this, and then while we were watching copyrighted material, Puzz and like Kalish Called Jericho came in and we're like, sorry we didn't see the announcement. I'm like, no.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. That's scary.
It was
funny,
scary.
Funny stream trick where we just destroy our careers a little bit.
And then in the dream I told you about a real thing that actually happened to me yesterday where my desk decided
oh yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that hinges can sometimes just come off desks?
Yeah.
And then your desk
Metal
will
fatigue
throw
comes for us all.
Everything on your desk at you?
Yeah. That happened to Bugs last night.
Yeah.
Unideal experience.
I replaced them. I've ordered a new monitor because mine is all scratched up. Hooray!
Yep. Which, you know...
C'est la vie.
These things happen.
Attack
of the desk.
Exactly. While this is... When you don't take care of your desk enough, it will attack you.
It's messed up. Hey!
Mushroom pasta.
below.
Ooh,
17
that sounds
of them.
good.
I have made a
Thank you
plate
for
of
subscribing
mushroom
for
pasta
17
and I'm
months.
excited to stick
Every
around
time,
and watch
like, I
Stream
see someone
Today
who's been around
smile.
for forever and the number goes up, I'm a little bit scared.
Same.
I go, what? 17? Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, Stormy says my rats are not polite nibblers. They have shit eyesight, and sometimes when I hand them treats, they miss.
Oh, that's very cute.
See, I have an advantage there because the hamsters are inherently much less bold and social than like rats are. So there's not really like a chomp. Hey, Skelephant! Gosh dang.
Damn, 15 of them, that's wild.
A
I
hamster
can't
has
wait
to like
feel normal tonight.
nervously approach to take its treat. And then when they get bold, they start to mug you for it.
Oh.
Which is what I call it when he just yanks it from my hand like a funny little man.
Oh, Niasura!
Niasura! Thank you for gifting out that sub to Sugar Slasher, which has kicked off a hyped train.
Thank you.
I like seeing the hype train fire off because I like seeing the little dancing bug emote kind of
I do too. It's
whirl
very
by
fun
with its. It's like a little dancing train. Rats will bite each other for fun. Yeah, but that's because rats got more skin than we do.
Cats do that too.
Most aminals do.
If you're
which
not
is
a
why
coward, you can do
aminals
that with your family.
Technically true.
You're in pretty good shape
Oh
for
shit,
a man
Sarah
of
Murphy.
science.
Sorry about your desk.
Yo!
Sorry about my desk. Thank you, Sarah Murphy. That's very sweet. Sarah Murphy donated $6.90. That is un honk.
Thank you. Which means that we have gotten our first horn honk of the night. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the quarters. Joshua the Zombies. Oh shit, Ploots Boots. Punch, giving out a
Thank
gift
you,
sub to
Ploots
Puncho
Boots.
Dial. Thank you so much, you guys. Very generous tonight.
Yeah. A chicken I take care of for class has no idea to eat on my hand. She always pecks at my fingers, even though I'm pretty sure I'm her favorite. That's just how chickens eat out of hands.
Yeah.
Chickens really aren't graceful eaters. They got one method of eating stuff, and it's to bullet their head at something as hard and as fast as possible.
Honestly, admirable.
They're kind of like, I feel like it's a similar stratagem as frogs, where frogs just decided, what if I'm all mouth, and I just jump my whole mouth at stuff as hard as possible? I think we can understand.
I used to own chickens. I like how ferocious they are. Yeah, they are
Yes.
pretty ferocious, huh?
They are. They're tiny dinosaurs. You understand? Any people who make fun of like, oh, dinosaurs, the feathers, pff, like chickens, I'm like, you've never heard the noises chickens make when they're brooding.
Yeah.
You don't understand. There's a part of the human brain that goes, no, 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 no.
Chickens aren't graceful at anything. Incredibly forceful birds. Yep.
Not
Just
really,
like
no.
That's why he's a summon
Yeah,
in Kingdom Hearts
I
2.
swear to fucking God, I swear to... The fact that he's the first summon you get, and also that summons have been previously established to be something you only get when, like, a world has died, and there's, like, I guess, damn, they really should have listened to Chicken Little, I guess.
I guess the sky really was falling. Fucked up.
Fucked up!
Fucked up.
Fucked up!
Chickens used to PvP me when I was a little kid. That's a fun way to put that.
I will be honest, chicken runs are PvP-enabled zones. Like, if you walk into the space that chickens exist in, you do get, like, a little, like, ding, PvP-enabled.
The skull appears over your head.
Fuck. It should be noted that I've never played a fucking multiplayer game, so I don't actually know how PvP works, because the only one I've ever played is Splatoon, and the whole point of Splatoon is
The
PvP.
chicken run is a type of wilderness.
That's true. Peacocks are basically fancy chickens, and they can be terrifying when you don't... No, peacock noises are terrifying, even if you know that's a peacock.
Peacocks
It's bad.
are alarm birds.
Yeah.
They scream.
They just scream is the thing, yeah.
They just scream is the thing.
You enter a farm and hear the beckoning bell. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
now my glasses are clean. I was like, why does everything seem so dreamlike? It's because my glasses were
Oh,
cloudy.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you, I finally, like, knocked off a message to my new health people, like, Hey, could I see an optometrist through y'all?
Are we both gonna have glasses?
I am almost certainly going to wind up with glasses, yeah.
Yay! Oh, I can tell you about
yesterday when I was like, I'm just gonna wash it off with water and soap.
Emma.
Yo!
End of summer.
Back to school money for end of summer. Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
That's $30. That is 6 honks and a wiggle.
All right. Let's see.
Thank you, Emma.
It's like the orchestra tuning up noises over here as I like select hands. All right.
Yeah?
Thank you.
You exercising something?
Demons.
I see.
You know, New Year's something. It's New Year's somewhere, probably.
Yeah, it's New Year's. It's New Year's. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
Thank you so much for the back-to-school money.
We're gonna get
Shion
the Trapper Keeper.
It's fun. The thing you all have to understand is that waving a Flexitone is extremely fun in a stimmy way. Ooh, it's got clacks, it's got wiggles. Thank you all so much.
Thank
Someone make a Clipture show of wiggle moments, good lord.
Fuck Christ. YouTube
Auto-tune
video you can use to immediately, like, damage ears.
If we ever made like a fucking like flash reel or something, like, oh, streamers are in here, we'll play. It's like, we definitely got to have at least one like of those sound explosions in there for 10 seconds.
Christ. Thank you all for the hype train. That was 4 gift subs and 50 bits. Thank you all so much.
Yes, thank you all so much for the hype train and the donations. And speaking of, I think it's kind of about time, so I guess I'll just say really quickly beforehand, thank you so much for any subs which goes to us through Twitch. Sorry, I got distracted watching my own animation because it makes me sad. I'm over here like, funny prank from myself to myself! And of course, donations just go directly to us and help keep us going from week to week, and you get cumulative noise rewards. Every $5 gets a horn honk, every $30 cumulative gets a Flexitone wiggle, 69 cumulative dollars will get you all a slide whistle performance, and...
Oh boy, I can't wait to watch Kingdom Hearts and not cry even a little bit.
Wow. Scary. Okay, thank you, Anonymous. Hang on, let me pull that up.
Yo!
Let's see. Let me unmute the DS so we have music, and I will send that to Frankie in just a second. Anonymous says, and that's 3 honks. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch Kingdom Hearts and not cry even a little bit. Thank you, Anonymous.
Hooray!
You won't cry even a little. Promise.
Thank you so much. And for $100, I will try to play my awful kazoo as long as I can manage it for $100 cumulative.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Great.
Otherwise, welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Rules are as usual. We are playing Kingdom Hearts. Bugs knows everything about Kingdom Hearts. I know exactly about Kingdom Hearts as much as you can from the games we have played during this playthrough, which means up to this one and no further. And don't spoil us. Don't backseat us. We're in here for the finale. I'm sure everything will be fine. Strap in. We're having a fun, good time. We are not making fun of the games, except when we do a little.
Oh shit, Nia Sir donated $10.
Time for tier.
Oh shit, thank you.
Time for tier, time for tears. That's 2 honks. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
And we hit our 2 hours of minimum wage goal. Oh baby!
Hey! Hot damn. Is that another Flexitone? Are we up to another Flexitone?
No, that is $60. Wait, yes.
Yeah! Flexitone Part 2! While Bugs does menuing, probably.
Probably.
Alright, ready y'all? Thank you. Thank you so much. We're now only $9 away from the slide whistle. Good lord, y'all are paying for a lot of noises tonight.
Thank you.
I've seen the dance sprites in chat as I'm just making noise.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Event, if we do this long enough, I'm actually going to know how to play the Flexitone.
I think it's good
as much
when
as
my
anyone
friend Frankie
can.
can do this.
Okay, Bug said something the other day that I'm haunted by while we were figuring out the plan for cell phone game, which is, so Jerma uses the phrase e-clown, right? And that's a great phrase, but also, we're not actually on screen, and Bugs offhandedly said, you're becoming an e-professor, as in a Punch and Judy professor? And I'm haunted by it, because we are not visible to the audience for most of the time, we work in a duo, and I make funny sound effects, and a large part of our act is making patter over a pre-established story that we technically only control somewhat, but have some improv ability over. We are fucking e-professors. I hate it here.
We are headed into the worst boss fight of the game, by the
way. Hooray! Pray for Bobo. Pray. Game loves to harm us, is the thing.
It's true. Can y'all hear the game, by the way?
Skull Rock!
Yeah.
I kind of wasn't expecting to see, like, a new location out here.
Doesn't look like I'll be able to cross without flying. Hey, perfect timing. I'm turning this up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, there, child.
You want me to go over
It's
there?
not the one at Beast Castle? Scary.
I wonder why. Uh-huh.
I'm definitely not abusing the Tinkerbell seeds because it's just fun to do this, by the way.
Boy, this is a really big map.
I would never do this.
That's cool. I wonder why they did that.
Huh.
That's cool.
Yeah. Technically, you kind of work through puppets too, the on-screen Bugs and Frankie. That's what I'm saying!
Those two are still at it.
Well, Mr. Shmee! This is the last spot! The treasure must be here!
I'll have it uncovered in a jiffy, sir.
The default, like, wiggling bounce here is really good.
Yeah.
Captain, I found it!
What? Let me see!
So safe, I
shit,
promise.
That do kind of look like a treasure. Is the handle of that sword a dagger? Good work, Shmee! Oh, the lengths I've gone to find this treasure. It must be priceless. Oh god, no, the bad vibes! Shit, this is what they mean when they say vibes be rancid.
Captain?
What is it now, Shmee?
The treasure chest, sir. It's...
What?
Meet the ruler of the skies.
Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker Unlimited.
This kind of rules.
Yikes!
Blasted Heartless! Still insisting on getting in me way! You know what to do, Shmee! Cover for me with your tiny, pathetic body! I'm getting out of here!
As always, Captain!
Make sure to protect all me vital organs!
It's Ruler of the Skies.
I
love this design.
I feel like Heartless designs never stopped being good, is the thing.
Yeah, very tuney.
So, it's you what's been going around taking out my Heartless.
Huh? What are you doing here?
What are you wearing? Listen, pal, nobody messes with Pete's private army and gets away with it, including you! Now my new giant Heartless is gonna pluck you clean out of the sky! Let's see how you like that!
That laugh was very good.
It's fun. I think Pete deserves evil laughs.
Yes, absolutely. We have a Keyblade on us right now, built just for fighting in the air.
Yes. Bugs literally had to redo their entire, inventory loadout.
And it's
because the
working
Keyblade,
great,
that's...
as you can see.
Oh, they made this fucker fast, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, folks.
Buckle in!
Buckle in! Oh, no!
Yeah.
They really gave you the boss that's a little bit faster than your walking speed type deal, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
I just love Roxas out here okay. Worst boss fight literally ever in my humble opinion, and the design isn't even epic enough for it. Oh dear. Worm off the strings, cousin, you're not wrong. See, okay, I still think it's gonna be difficult to be the Halloween Town final boss in terms of difficulty, but there's difficult as in, physically difficult to beat, like a Souls game boss, or a Hollow Knight, where it's about learning the timing and the system and what you need to pay attention to and what not to pay attention to. And then there's difficult that Wonderland motherfucker, who, by the way, did y'all know it turns out the second time you need to fight it, the green Serenity Song Nocturne, that was optional. That was an optional mission.
No.
We didn't know. We didn't know. Bird off the string, who will it maim? Us?
Us.
At least now it's chasing us. There's something disheartening about having to chase a boss.
Gotta go.
Oh shit, it can dive?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, see you later, other child. Have a good night. Have fun with the Mario Sandbird. Ooh.
Fuck.
Okay. I've never actually gotten to play Super Mario Sunshine myself, but I like watching people play it, and I think I really enjoy how every now and then it just stops short to say, hey, fuck you, okay? Good luck.
I really do love Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, I love its weird designs.
Yeah.
I love the weird, oh, the reason all these weird enemies are here is because they were, being drawn by a kid.
Yeah.
Puzz says, Mario Sunshine is a wonderful game that I love a lot. I have never beaten it even once.
I have
Oh
once,
dear.
exactly once, and I cried, and I cried, and I cried.
Oh.
My friend Flood.
Oh, what happens to Flood?
He goes off to a funny farm where he lives with a bunch of other Floods and skips and plays all day.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure a Mario game would never kill off a beloved single game sidekick.
Yeah.
Never,
Never.
ever,
No,
ever,
no,
ever,
no, no,
ever,
no,
ever,
no.
ever. No. We're fucking lucky Cappy survived. We're so fucking lucky that Mario Odyssey is a post-game.
Yeah, honestly. You know Miyamoto's like, kill that motherfucker.
But what if the emotional impact of seeing Cappy fluttering limply to the ground would...
There you are.
Odyssey is a good damn time. I wish every day the Odyssey's multiplayer function worked online,
Yeah, that would be fun.
because it would be very funny if I could play as Cappy while Bugs plays. That would be very helpful.
Don't hit me forward, funny
Don't
bird,
hit me,
don't
okay?
hit me. No, don't go in water. Bird went in water.
So this is a flying enemy that can outrun you, and
Yeah.
also sometimes just takes itself totally out of the field of battle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. To do long-range coin throw.
Yeah.
And I can't stress enough that in no Kingdom Hearts game do you ever have a long-range attack that does much, as near as I can tell.
Yeah.
maybe there's something with magic that could be done here, but also it's like a football field away from you. Puzz says, one day I will finally be able to stream Switch games and I will 100% Odyssey and it will harm me. Oh, Puzz.
Oh, Puzz.
Oh, Puzz.
Oh, Puzz. I can help you with that if you ever need help setting that up.
Didn't you 100% that game?
Oh yeah, I did that too, but I mean like setting up for streaming.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I Dark Side and Dark Root Side while I was in my Mesoamerican art class. Not during class, but during our like repeated 10-minute breaks, I was just playing it over and over, trying to get the pattern down.
Hell
for Darker Side.
It's a good time.
We
could use. I wish we had Breg with us for this.
You know, that always happens to me whenever I have like a super hard thing in a portable game. I always beat that shit when I'm off somewhere. Like Splatoon 2, I beat the bonus secret battle at the fucking laundromat.
Oh god.
I was just like, yeah! And I'm like, wait, I'm at a fucking laundromat, so I have to be very like, Oh.
Something about that, like, waiting and just kind of grinding on a fight kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I never beat the optional fight. Literally the one skip I used in Octo Expansion was past the normal version of that fight.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't wanna, I'm good.
You know, it's fun, it's cathartic, but also it's like, all you get out of it is a thing that tells everyone on multiplayer to kill you.
To fucking PvP your ass! It's literally a violence. I was wrong. Splatoon does have a PvP enable switch, and it's called Wearing the Golden Takoyaki.
Yeah. There you are.
God, I keep remembering that Splatoon 2 comes out this year.
Yeah, Splatoon 3 out soon.
Yeah, that's right, Splat 3. Ooh,
no, kill. Roxas,
I'm excited.
You have to hit it with your stick.
Kill. Roxas, you have to hit it! No! That no flashing on the screen for a second there was very good.
Roxas is done. Roxas does not want to work today, actually.
Oh, Unofficially Jammed has redeemed a Frankie Explains Info Incorrectly Splatoon lore.
We're gonna
they don't tell you about
while, so go for it.
We're gonna be in here for a while, so this is as good possible anyways. Splatoon lore is, of course, that originally what they don't tell you is that all Splatoons, which is the correct scientific name for, you know, like the octopus and the squids and the funny little fish and all those fellas, they were originally made by humans as part of the kawaii trend several thousand years ago, and were actually originally erasers, which is why memcakes look like erasers. It's back to the primordial form of all Splatoonlings. Oh, good job, good hit. Are you mad? Are you mad at me? So it's important to know this, like, as a lore thing, because all Splatoonlings actually do still have a serial number stamped on them somewhere. But it's been, like, so long since humans existed that they forgot all of that, and so now it's just like, yeah, it's like your funny number. Everybody's got, like, a funny number. You're really lucky if you get one of the funny numbers that spills out, like, boobs upside down, or it's got, like, a 69 in it. That's worth some real cred out in the field, but, you know, it's like, you're kids, you're playing Squid Kids. And another side effect of this is that all Inklings do want to eat paper.
Bro.
There's nothing Squids and Octolings like more than eating just a full handful of notebook paper. It's good for them and it's got the nutrients that they require, but it's kind of like feeding a worm to a frog or like to a lizard. Sometimes you want to wiggle it in front of them to satisfy their predator instincts. And as Jay points out in the chat, Splatoonlings are immune to electricity due to being descended from erasers, but they aren't immune to water because they're meant to be safe for kids. Because, you know, kids always trying to fucking eat erasers out here.
Holy fuck, come on.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! And the final important thing to remember is that Judd is not an eraser, Judd is a cat. So keep that in mind. Remember that about Judd. A cat is not a type of racer. A cat is a type of tiger that we made very small and fed biscuits to. Do not listen to Bugs' lies.
Listen to Bugs' lies every day, okay?
As a child, I was afraid of octopus and squids. I think that's a reason why I haven't played Splatoon yet. That's wildly understandable, but it's good to remember that even though Splatoonlings do have funny, sharp beaks, they cannot bite you because they have been trapped in the little Nintendo system. But also, it's understandable if they make you nervous. They're very violent, and that part's true. God. Also, they drink poster paint like it was lemonade in a funny little cup. I think, let's see, is there anything else that's important to know? Music make them lose control. Which, to that point also, music makes them lose control.
Oh!
Yeah!
Fucking hell!
Holy shit, one and done, motherfucker!
Now I can swap to the good Keyblade.
Faster, Shmee!
Jesus Christ.
Good job.
Thank you. I was worried about that. I was like laying in bed worriedly thinking about this boss fight.
But before stream, bugs like this could take an hour if it goes really bad.
Yeah.
A few rounds from the long Tom will show that monster who's the fucking boss around. What the fuck?
Captain, look!
Does it have a
Does
phase
it
2?
crash into the ship?
Oh.
How did... Why is... me ship... It's in tatters!
Aw, cheer up, Captain. Our luck will turn around soon enough. I know it.
Hold me, Shmee. Dag nabbit! I'll get you for this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Private army, huh? What does he want an army of Heartless for? And now Bugs rearranges panels when we get home.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Once we get back. Rox is looking at the ship he destroyed like, well, that's someone else's problem. Oh. Right.
Going good. Going good. Going good.
Going
good. Going good.
Pete is in fact a cat. He's Pete the cat in the same way that Mickey is the mouse.
Yep.
If you hear that and go, why does he look that way? I'm gonna look you dead in the eyes and say, why the fuck does Mickey look that way?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, that moon looks real big back there, too.
Sure does, huh?
Are we all ready for rearranging panels? Yeah.
Yeah.
I also miss Pete. I kind of do hope that's the last we see of Pete, just because it'd be very funny. Because Pete enters and exits the plot of these games with, like, the grace of jumping through a window. It's great.
I'm thinking really hard. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Jay says, we've all heard about little Meow Meows. I think Pete might be the big Meow Meow. You're right.
You're right.
He's like the combination of the concept of a Meow Meow and also the concept of Motherfuckers Unlimited. Meowtherfuckers Unlimited.
Uh-huh.
Which I think is also what Nandor the Relentless is. I'm connecting the dots.
Oh my
I'm
god, I
connecting
almost
the
got rid of
dots.
Scan. That would have been really bad.
Ooh. Pete shaking hands with Dr. Loboto with how they leave games. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
They both kind of just peace out. I don't know why, but I'd always thought Pete was a dog. Okay, I can actually explain why. Pete reads out as a dog to people instead of a cat because he has a squared off jaw and he has small triangle ears. And we tend to think of cats as being represented symbologically in cartoons with large triangle ears and overall rounded shapes. If a cat is angular, it tends to have a lot more cues that it's a cat, including the tail, which Pete doesn't visibly have a tail at all because the upright walking Disney Toons who aren't ducks typically have no tail, even in the case of cartoons where you'd think would make sense, like Clarabelle the cow.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
I think about cartoons my whole life. What's up?
Our new Keyblade is called Twilight Blaze. We have jumped strength by about 30 points. Roxas is going to start stabbing things to death.
Yeah.
We're going with Zigbar to a funny trip.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Pete voice, if it sucks, hit the bricks!
Today I'm supposed to take out some kind of giant heartless. First I should track down Zigbar. He's already in the field. You are all so excited to see Breg. I'm sorry, Breg. Breg, how could I forget Breg?
He's a beloved character. He's hot, let's be real.
He's hot, yeah. No, you're right.
He's off flirting with Jack Skellington. Or doing some sus shit. I don't know if that guy.
You know how it is.
Pete the cat should have a tail. I think he deserves it. Well, we technically don't know if the Disney cast doesn't tuck.
Great.
Oh, hey, look, ghosts.
So much for just strolling through. Zigbar, help! I mean, Breg.
Why the goddamn hell you call me Breg, kid?
This is what I mean when I say Roxas stabs things to death now. He has a funny air combo where he will just ground pound things to death.
Yep. He kind of just dives up in the air and then slams down through them.
Yeah.
Which is very fun because it does feel like using his love for flight for violence.
Yeah. Flight gives me happy thoughts. And I use them to kill. You know?
Well, you know.
Where are you? There you
He
are.
learned it from Mario. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Why would Mario do this to Roxas?
Also, you might notice that his current Keyblade has a symbolic construction of a star coming at the end, a long red trail of fire with, what isn't the chain
A chakra.
decoration?
Axel's
Yeah,
chakra,
it's a
but
chakra.
black.
This is the fucking Axel sword. Which, something that I find interesting is that nobody's have a reoccurring motif of a starburst pattern emerging from something or into their weapons. You can actually see it on Sykes' default sword very easily. Sword. Big ol' fucking slab of metal that he do hits with. Which I believe is representative of the moment of the heart leaving the body. So...
Hooray!
That's fun. Hooray! Since Halloween. Now the real question is Zigbar going to get bombs thrown at him by children?
I think so. I think he should. We
I
find
think the children
Zigbar
deserve
throwing
this.
firecrackers at children. I think that's good. I think that's good. What the fuck is Zigbar? Oh yeah, this is fair. Huh?
Oh, look at their... Huh?
Yay! Uncle's here.
Fuck. Well, look who decided to drop in.
Bruh. Zigbar!
Hey, Roxas, taking in the sights?
Don't be ridiculous, I'm here to back you up.
You're here to... As if... Ha! Sykes has some sense of humor if he's sending you to bail me out.
What's so funny about that?
You're 12. Kiddo, the only thing you'll ever save me from is boredom. Let's get this over with, huh? Glad people like the incredibly terrible Zigbar.
It's good, it's good. Hey, can you fly? Yeah!
Yeah!
Wow, what are your happy thoughts? Violence!
Marlboros.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I recognize you. I remember
Oh god,
you.
it's
Fuck
a
outta
bomb!
here. Well, that too, but these are the kill you in one hit bastards. I'm good.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm good.
That's
I'm
fun.
good.
That's
I'm good.
fun.
I'm good.
I think he now qualifies as the Jet legally. Little guys. Little guys. A lot of guys in this area now, huh?
A lot of guys.
Jay says, Bragg, like, I can do my job, but you know what? Might as well make it take the kids to work day.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's true. Every time Bragg flies, he goes, meow.
Roxas is fighting so strong there's a little bit of lag also.
Well, the sheer particle effect hits of you killing
are a
stuff.
little bit a lot, yeah.
Well, that combined with, like, oh my god, look at him doing fucking flips over there. This fucking West ass fruitcake of a man.
Stop juggling him so I can hit him.
This bitch was stolen from Trigun. A mutual of mine on Twitter has been, like, getting heavily back into Trigun, and I'm like, oh, right. I remember now. The baby ship. Ooh, I'm just saying, if you have a complicated character who's pretending to be a priest and has a big fuck-off gun and is morally dubious and really sarcastic, I'm just, hey.
Oh boy, ladder. I think.
Hooray.
Ladder? This way, maybe?
Ladder? Bragg, I got a lot of trouble understanding this map.
Everything's gray in this world.
Hey, Tenebris Forge.
Oh yeah.
Doing good. We're coming into the finale. We beat, like, the boss we were the most difficult about. Bugs, like, slammed right through it, so...
Yeah.
Monkey!
Monkey. We have no time for Monkey.
Wolfwood left, like, a mark in my psyche, yeah. Oh, that heady day of trenched coats and their many confusing ornaments. Ooh.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder. Big.
Big!
That looks giant enough to me. Come on.
Right. Just keep your head on straight. I think Zigbar benefits from a permanently maniacal mood, honestly.
Yeah. I think it's good for him. I think it's healthy for him.
It's good.
Oh, yeah, buddy?
Ooh. Look at it bounce around. It's Puppy.
Oh, it's Puppy.
It's just wiggling and scootling around like it's wearing socks on a linoleum floor. Why is he southern? Because I said so.
Yeah.
It's good to be southern sometimes.
Why are you southern?
Well, technically it's less southern and more just unadulterated hick. Did you know that in almost any rural area you kind of wind up with that accent eventually? It's rural enough. Hooray!
Hooray! Mission accomplished.
Or is it?
Huh? Oh, come on. Quit playing around. Ooh!
Oh, shit. Zigbar?
Wait.
Now, see? This is more like what I'd call a giant. He pushed Roxas out of the way!
Oh, hey, this is the Heartless of the same variety that he defended us from back in Olympus Coliseum.
That's right! Wow. Yeah, which, that was like a programming script interaction, but also that just straight up happened, so who fucking knows anymore?
This is called the Chill Ripper, but in the guide it was typoed as the Child Ripper, and I was like, what the fuck am I gonna fight?
It's very specific.
Yeah, I was like, what? Okay. I guess that's something you would find in Halloween Town.
Bragg reading through the mission briefing like,
I'm gonna come with Roxas.
What if I scout out ahead of the kid for this one? Xigbar is peak uncle, which I love because he's also a little scary. He's still a nobody. But, you know, he's very I still think about when he's like, ah, shit, you and Xion are the only ones out of any of us who can do anything. Because that was in response to Roxas being like, wow, you guys are all so impressive. Hooray! There. Now you can say, mission accomplished. Go on.
Mission accomplished. You could have just told me that Ice Cube Heartless wasn't our target.
But because I didn't, you learned a hard and valuable lesson. And for the record, I did warn you to keep your head on straight, though that could be trouble around here.
Well, yeah, but...
Come on, kiddo. Less RTC. We can get McDonald's.
Okay. Can I get a McFlurry?
Sure, kid.
Wow!
Fucked if I care about you ruining your dinner or whatever.
Yeah! You're my favorite dad!
Sykes at home like...
I've I oven cooked these Brussels sprouts. I sauteed them in butter. I made it so they would be to your liking, and you've ruined your meal with chicken nuggets. Again.
Also, Skull Elephant says Xigbar is the uncle that swerves the car in between lanes for fun when he's taking you places. You're so fucking right. Uh-oh! Evasive maneuvers! Chinamus Forward says, we can get McDonald's. They got new toys. That little blue fella you like. Snitch? Yeah, him. He's uncle who will pretend to never remember Pokemon names correctly.
Yeah.
What's that one little feller? Pikachu? Little pig kind of fella? Blue Chew? Blue's Clues?
No, that's not right. No.
I thought you liked Blue's Clues.
No. When I was a kid.
Oh god. Uncle who intentionally does outdated dance moves to make Roxas cringe.
Beautiful.
Hey Roxas, you want me to teach you how to Dougie? Oh shit!
Waning power. That's so funny. Why is it that he has the Agrabah key in this cutscene? Who on the dev team played through with the Agrabah key and ripped that?
Oh, good. Oh. Well, woke up crying again. Oh.
What? Did something get in my eyes? Were the desks putting cinnamon in my eyes while I slept again?
There's a bit in the manga where the dusks were drawing on his face while he was in a coma, like, repeatedly.
And Xion has to, like, shoo them away.
Also, real quick before I read this diary entry, so, the date that I've been keeping a very nervous eye on is when we reach day 325. Because if my very rough numbers are accurate, somewhere around then is where summer vacation in Japan is gonna start if the last day Roxas in Twilight Town that's the last week of summer vacation. So we're on day 321!
Hooray.
Hooray! I dream all the time now, but I don't sleep well. I wake up tired every day. I guess that makes them nightmares, not dreams. Xion and Axel don't come to the clock tower anymore. I thought maybe if I got everything off my chest of them, I might stop having the nightmares, but so much for testing that theory. Oh, cool! So he's having dreams of Sora's memories as they specifically relate to losing friends! Hooray!
Roxas, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Doing great. Doing great. Why the long face? You have a bad dream or something? Best thing to do is work it off by training! See if you can score 150 plus points in Mission 46. Go on, I'll think of a little treat for you while you're at it. Tell me when you're done.
No.
Roxas and his many multiple workaholic uncles and dads.
Yeah. I'm deploying you and Shion together today.
Oh. That's a weird choice for you to make, Sykes. God, Sigmar's the uncle who says depression just go outside? No! I'll take Roxas through this bit.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You look pale.
You're imagining. It's just these sprite, like, portraits. They always kinda notch you up a couple of palette colors. It's don't worry. Let's go, okay? Hey, let's go!
Well, okay.
Feeling great.
Feeling so good.
Oh, Roxas is having an off day? Level halved?
Hooray!
They can do that?
Hooray! Hooray! I'm not fighting things.
I guess that's a way to, like, balance the level outs that Shion being with you doesn't make it like a cakewalk, but...
Yeah. Ugh.
Also, sons of bitches.
No. No! Monkey that reverses my controls! No! Oh god. Okay. 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 We're good.
This boy needs rest, he needs slumber, he needs sleep, he needs a hug.
Yeah. He needs all the above.
Mm-hmm. Chest. Card. I mean, what? No, chest.
Chest. Shion, do you ever get the urge to, like, get a card and then you smile at the card?
You know, I actually do, like, a lot.
Yeah, right?
It's weird.
It's weird.
Do you ever wish you'd been able to punch Marluxia in the face and you don't really know why?
Yeah, I know why. He sucks.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, who's going to bed? Good night, Toctic. See you later. Get to
Frankie
bed.
demands to know.
Listen!
Who's going to bed?
I like saying goodnight to people! Oh, Shion teleport catching up and then just dropping.
It's good to do
I know it happens a lot, but it's kind of funny every time. I can't. Oh, side note, you know what I did find out is in the goddamn mobile game?
What?
Agrabah.
Oh, yeah.
Agrabah. We're not done with Agrabah yet. We're not done with Agrabah yet. We're not
Not yet.
done with Agrabah yet. We're not done with Agrabah yet. We're not done with it yet. We're not done with it entirely yet. We got a little bit more Agrabah to go. We got one more Agrabah. One more Agrabah. Is it in the fucking rhythm game somehow?
Yeah.
Nah. We'll never be free of Agrabah.
Where's the spiked crawler?
I don't know. They gave you no directions.
Please, I'm so stupid. You have to tell me. Come on. Oh? No, that's a waterfall. That's a sandfall. Please. My brain is working.
It's not even
at
like a hint
50%.
gathering mission or nothing.
Shion. Help.
I don't know either. They don't tell me anything.
Hello? No.
Are you in here?
Hello? Hello?
Agrabah is the Hotel California of Kingdom Hearts you can check out, but you can never leave.
Yeah.
I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but nothing cracks me up more than that the writers of the song have been like, yeah, it's just about a spooky hotel. We're just like, what if a hotel was fucked up? Are you searching your gamer brain?
Where, Spiked Crawler? 358.
I interpret this as like Roxas and Sion are just like sitting down texting Axel.
Yeah.
Like, we can't find it, and it's really hot here.
Proceed to the Cave of Wonders. Where? What? What? How do
What?
I? What?
I guess you gotta leave town
Oh Christ!
by the
I'm
gates.
so. That's right. There's that side gate. I'm so stupid. Okay.
You're not. How are you expected to fucking have memorized the layout of Agrabah?
Listen. Did you listen?
No.
What? That's so fucked up.
Sorry. Back to the Cave of Wonders.
Oh boy, our favorite. Yes.
Alright,
yes.
and they still took out our ups. They took our ups.
It's okay. We take asides. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, Shion, so many jars for us to break. Yes.
They're full of orbs. What's okay. Oh.
Huh.
Cubes?
Cubes.
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 Okay. Do we have to arrange the cubes so we can get up places? I guess?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Oh no. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Okay, I see. It's one of these types of puzzles.
Roxas just
You know, I hear they
quietly.
sealed...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I do love that So... I love that in the manga we just see him drinking elixirs, but elixirs are explicitly done as like those little bottles of Japanese energy drink that like overworked salarymen drink. And Roxas just chugs those, but he's always like, they're expired, but they're still good. I got them on a discount.
And like you give one to Axel, or he gives one to Axel, and he's like, it's expired, and then he chugs it anyway.
Yes, you just see Axel in the background, just bottoms up. Truly, Roxas has the same demeanor as like an overachieving 14-year-old in like too many projects.
He has been put in every EP class, and he's doing fine. Honest, really. Honest.
Chris Fleming has a bit that he does about fucking kids who drink Starbucks, and how it's like, you're 15. You shouldn't look harried. But Roxas is that.
Yeah.
Like, it started with him going in to get the Organization 13, like, Starbucks order, but now he's just going in there like, give me the usual, Barb. How's the kids? Meg doing okay in piano recitals?
Shion, please don't stand on the cubes while I'm pushing them.
I wanna.
I know it doesn't impact anything, but it's ruining my morale.
I wanna ride. Please, you can stand on the cubes and I'll push you around. Hey! I'm so glad that the puzzle of this room is really just like, okay, bonk this big obvious gold thing, okay? Did you do bonks? Good job.
And of the line. Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
Oh, right, I forgot too. End of the line.
I remember this.
Huh?
It's a keyhole. See?
You okay?
Yeah.
And real quick, I'm glad y'all are sharing stories in chat, but actually not too many personal stories of, like, grim teenager times, if that's okay.
Thank you.
We try to limit that and stay on subject, alright? Back to the game.
You look so much like him.
What?
Hooray!
I think we could continue this conversation while doing this boss fight!
Huh?
Shion!
Huh?
Shion!
Huh?
Who do you mean?
Open chest. Stop
Oh, shit,
spinning, stop
chest.
spinning so I hit you, please, 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 I hit you, please.
Look at this man go! Oh shit, you're alright, it is Orb. It's fucking Orb. Orb has come back to us.
This is the origin of his hate.
Oh.
This is
is
incredible
why.
storytelling.
This is where he learned. Honestly, now that like we've seen Roxas go through like a year of intense training, it's so funny that he like gets put in like a boffer tournament.
Yeah.
Fucking everyone in that tournament
Child
is lucky they
soldier
escaped
has
with their
been-
fucking life.
Yeah. It'll be fun it'll be fun. Let's all play together. It'll be fun.
The fucking goddamn Ansem out there like, ah, you see, he will be entranced by these child adventures, and Jesus Christ, what is he doing?
That was 2 bars
Damn.
Shion took out.
Jesus.
How did I just do that?
I have no idea, but it was so cool.
Where did that power come from?
From you being cool!
Roxas? Hey, are you alright?
Yeah. Using the Keyblade these days. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just run out of steam.
You do?
You know what? Never mind. I'm probably just overworked.
You sure you're okay?
Of course I am. Come on, Shion, let's RTC.
Well,
There's
Roxas has
actually no
been
problems
sleeping,
ever.
Chat.
He has sleeps. It's just that when he sleeps, it's not restful. Because his sleep is full of dreams that are bad memories from Sora. Fun fact, that is also a symptom of fibro and several other fatigue syndromes, is it's possible to sleep and it's not restful. It's interesting. You still gotta sleep, though. Oh, Roxas could use a weighted blanket. I think a lot of the organization's problems could be solved by weighted blankets.
Yeah. Sure, you ain't got a heart, but you got a fucking blinky, and in the end.
If we just drape one over Xemnas, I think we could cut off a lot of all of this, as he'd just be like, actually, I feel so cool right now. Just put him down for a nap. I still really like that scene earlier where Roxas just went to, like, the meeting room just to talk to Xemnas. Bugs is showing me the manga, and in the manga, Xemnas comes to find him, but I actually like it better the other way. Because him coming to find Roxas is like, I will tell you what is going on, but... oh no. tentacles.
You're really, really okay?
Okay, you're starting to weird me out.
Fluffy Frills, can you chill out and chat a little, with, like, off-topic and stuff? Thank you.
Gonna do the gentlest of bonks.
Why?
Since when do you ever worry about me?
Thanks for the follow, Plague Seraph.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me.
Just feels strange, that's all. Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before.
Well, for your information, I worry about you all the time, Roxas.
I'm glad you're back, Xion. I just wish Axel didn't have to be so rough with you.
I guess he's not coming today.
You want him to?
What, did you two have a fight?
I can't believe that jerk would actually attack you!
So he's a jerk now?
He punched you in the back of the head!
Roxas, I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend.
So are you.
It's just not the same without all three of us. Axel.
I always knew it would happen like this. Make it fast. You need something?
What? No, I just... Something's wrong with Roxas. I thought you might know what's up. He says the Keyblade wears him out now when he goes to use it. And suddenly I find myself fighting the same way he does.
Well, you know him better than me.
But why would you say that?
Ask yourself what's doing it to him.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you're not sure? What? Did they forget to build you with common sense? Oh, come on. Don't look shocked. You already knew you're a replica. A puppet whose original purpose was to duplicate Roxas's powers. If he's getting weaker and you're getting stronger, well, that just means you're borrowing a little more than you ought to be.
What should I do then?
I can't make that decision for you. You're no puppet in my book. You're my best friend. Mine and Roxas's. Got it memorized?
Yeah. Can I ask you one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas. Is he who I think he is?
Well... See, I don't think any of that was Roxas Axel being mean. He was being truthful. Sora's having a powerful effect on her. Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only proves the puppet is the more worthy vessel. At last, the time has come. Sykes, are the devices ready? Breg is Zigbar's original name. We call him that because it's funny.
All 3 will be operable in a matter of days.
Good.
What do you want to do with Roxas?
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Let Xion take from Roxas the rest of what he has to give. Or let him destroy her first and get it all back. It makes no difference to me. Either way, Sora's power will be ours. So remember how Sykes was actually keeping us from missioning up with our good friend Xion a lot, and actually resisted putting us on missions together, and only just recently suddenly did in a way that seems like an order from higher up?
And thank you, Plague Seraph.
Thank you, Plague Seraph. It's a lot of fun. I feel so tired. Almost disconnected from my body. The dreams have gotten stranger. Now I wake up with water on my cheeks. I don't know how it got there, but I think there's something really wrong with me. Today I was teamed up with Xion. She seems to be in a lot better shape than me. We had ice cream together, something we hadn't done in a while. This was your first KH game? Jesus, that's a trial by fire. Something else I feel worth noting too. Didn't you say in the manga that it's indicated that Sykes might be checking Roxas's diary? Did I make that up?
I think you made that up.
Okay, I made that up. Yeah, this is stream of big, haha, I'm in danger.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I got any more.
Yeah. Gear. Also, remember what I said about day 325? In a few days, huh? In a few days, the device will be ready, huh?
Please be careful, Roxas. Here, this is for you.
Also, there should be a plushie of Org Moogle.
There should be.
I think he should be friends with our new friend, Little Catman.
Agreed.
They have smoke breaks together.
Please, Roxas, don't do anything crazy. Luxord.
What good is luck if you never stop to enjoy it? You should take a break. Even better, how about a game? Yugi boy! Anyways, the rules are simple.
No, you're gonna give me a new task.
Come on! Ain't Xion just a peach now? The face of an angel. Oh, hold up. He sees a face? Zigbar sees a face? Just gotta be careful. Girls her age have many faces. Hey, don't get yourself into trouble. Hey, let's look at the moon, by the way.
Yeah, looking a lot bigger, huh?
Real big now, huh?
Real big now.
Real big. Maybe twice its size now.
Here are your new missions. Depart as soon as you are ready.
Hold up, Zaldin? 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 Zaldin?
Zaldin's having one of his spells. Go find him. Alright, Zaldin, where are you?
Slap Spoon, this bad boy can hold so much pain.
Locate
Yeah!
Zaldin. Oh shit, Raven Bonafoy donated $30.
Holy shit! Goddamn, thank you! Oh shit, that means we got a performance lined up.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm just getting my instruments.
Raven Bonfoy says, gives these kids a trip to Disneyland and also a space very far away from these scheming adults. Listen!
Yeah!
Listen!
Yeah!
How much
I
are we
mean,
at?
a couple
Hang on,
of
I'm
them are
making this thing to
cool.
look. We're at 91.90. We are $9 away from you playing your fucking kazoo.
Ah, we're so close. So
That is
close.
6
Alright,
honks
so that's
and a
5,
wiggle.
6 honks, 1 wiggle, and a slide whistle! Alright, I'm gonna do the honks separately because I'm gonna try something else with the other 2 instruments.
Scary.
That hopefully won't result in me chipping a tooth. Alright. Thank you, that's probably 7. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, get back here. Nothing's escaping. Alright, hold on.
Oh god. Are you okay? Oh god, Niasura donated $10.
Hold on a sec, let me
I
finish.
heard we are close to kazoo and I must. Play your fucking
I
kazoo.
can do one better than that. Hold on.
Random. Jesus Christ. Random donated $9.10 and says even number. That's 2 more honks. Like it's 3 more honks.
Alright, 2 more honks and then I'm getting the kazoo out. Okay, I'm literally every time I play this kazoo, I have to take it out of its box. So the agreement is, I will play the kazoo as long as I physically can without laughing. Alright, we all ready? Hold on, that was a warm-up, that was a warm-up. It's such a bad noise! How did it get worse? How did it get worse? Alright, hold on. I have like focus to do this without laughing. Thank you for the wasps. Don't you laugh, you son of a... I'm putting myself on deaf to get through this.
Hello?
I can do! It hurts to play!
You muted yourself too!
Oh no! Okay. Fine, Christ in heaven. Alright. I'm taking off my headphones, that's how I'll do this.
You're gonna wear out the instrument! Stop! Oh, Jesus Christ. He's broken it into sounding like a normal instrument.
Alright!
Very cool. Thank you.
Fun
Thank
fact,
you.
it sounds so much worse without my headphones on.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy, for giving out a gift sub to
Thank
Stardust
you.
Wishes. He just isn't himself lately. I wonder what's happened. I'll go ask the others. Maybe they know of some way that I can help.
Putting away all my funny professor instruments one by one.
The beast has been acting strange? Why do I get the feeling this is something to do with Zaldin?
Zoltan is literally just the beast, like, toxic on again, off again in this fucking series.
Yeah.
They're like a self-destructive Tinder
Baby,
matchup
please
over
don't
here.
Call him back. Daddy Longspear's back in town.
Don't call Zoltan an incel, that's different! Lumiere, the master is out of sorts again. Have you any idea what it is this time?
No, I am completely in the dark.
I wonder if it has anything to do with that stranger Mrs. Potts spotted in the castle.
A stranger, you say?
Yes, she said it was a man in a black coat with black, terrible white boy locks.
And you suspect he may have antagonized the master? Surely no one would be so foolish.
Still, the possibility remains. We must sweep the castle for signs of this. Ready your awareness cone, Lumiere!
Oh, I'm shooting it directly from my eyes. It sounds like Zelda, alright.
I love him just like, someone's causing problems on purpose, huh?
Zelda. He could still be around somewhere. I should keep looking.
Kudos to you guys for voicing the Disney characters. I just aim at a vague, correct direction.
I think it's funny when I speak in a French accent.
I also think it's funny when Bug speaks in a French accent. I think if you go back and listen to the first time that Genie showed up and needed voice acting, you can hear me panic audibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Just do a Robin Williams. Just do Robin Williams, beloved comedic actor Robin Williams. Ah, thank you, Sue. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Very sweet of you.
Oh, the columns in here are dope. Like, I know at a certain point I'm just admiring the background art of Sleeping Beauty, but also... Whoa! Hello! Alright then. We got a burning one of these. Y'all's evolution of voicing Donald Duck is a personal fave. Yeah. By the time we're done with Kingdom Hearts, I might actually know how to do a Donald Duck voice, and that's scary.
That is scary.
Frightening. Shucks, y'all. Thank you. Also, because my native accent is kind of hick, every time I voice Xigbar, it just sets me back to hill person a little bit. I think it's good when Roxas gets to go fucking ham on things, actually. It's cool and fun for him to do this. It's like letting a dog exercise. It only requires he lives on the edge of death a little bit. Yo, King Sleepyhead gifting a 3 months tier 1 sub to Tenebrous Forge.
Oh, thank you
God
so
dang.
much. That's so kind of you.
That's incredibly cool of you. Now you have access to funny shapes for a while. Oh shucks, Sarah Murphy says you guys are so good at this, I forget this game doesn't have voice acting in it, which surprises me when I look stuff up on YouTube. Yay! Yay! I finally got one of those! Yes! Yes! I'm not kidding, that makes me very happy.
Oh, that's great, Frankie.
Yeah! Power unlimited.
Is this right? Alright.
Gets you with the tild. I can speak in tilds. It's not hard. To me, talking in a tild is just kind of when you do this.
You do this.
Axel talks in tilds to me.
Yeah.
But Axel's got like resting tild. It's just aim a little bit towards Taco Adventure Time.
Yeah.
Or Adventure Zone.
Yeah.
Fell in love with y'all's voice work all the way back in RE8 streams. Goddamn!
Oh, thank you.
I still think about RE8 a lot sometimes.
I do too. It's a good fucking game.
It's a good game. But we've been threatening for a long time now that one day we might like replay it again, but do like the Jungle Cruise Captain's version of it. And here on our left, oh no, the giant vampire lady! Bang, bang.
Bang. Don't worry, I'll save you.
Yeah, clearly that's what I really need to add to my sound effects library, is one of those like cork guns that makes the big pop noise.
Yeah. Please stop mauling me, I'm a child!
No, they want to do it. They want to fight. They want to kill.
Do not do it. Do not not do it.
Oh,
Do not
Stardust
do it.
Wishes. If you like giant vampire ladies, RE8 not only has a giant vampire lady, it's got a big, like, fat man who speaks in a nice voice and sells you things, and it's got a 6-foot-tall short king who's just a scraggly, broad-shouldered rat man, and I love him so much.
I do too.
But
He's
most,
like if
but
Axel
also,
never took a shower in his life.
oh god, he kind of is.
Yeah.
But also, it's got Lady Dimitrescu, so. And a cool, only a little bit evil uncle. Yeah. Regrettably though, Chris Redfield is just the biggest cop. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And a giant baby? No. We don't think. No.
Wear off. Please
Don't
wear
think
off.
about that.
Please wear off. Please wear off.
Oh,
please.
you're still silenced?
I would love to have health in my body. I need blood in my bones.
Also, I'll tell you one spoiler about RE8. There is a scene where Lady Dimitrescu literally throws you through several floors.
Zolden seemed
So.
awfully interested in the beast. Maybe he's in here. Hello? Hello?
Hey, do you got a really bad hookup in there? It's okay, you can tell me. No, I won't believe it. He must have been lying. Belle, betray me? He said she would take everything from me. That's not possible! I trust her.
Hee-hoo. Zolden? Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo. Crush this rock if you're so fucking strong. It sounds like Zolden may be some kind of contract. Made some kind of contact. Then he might still be somewhere in the castle.
Neosur says, I just have this image of Zolden on the bed, like, yeah, she's the worst.
She's
I was looking at her private Twitter, and she was saying all kinds of fucked up things about you. It's true.
It's true. Zolden, where are you?
Oh, you know, around.
Zolden. Zolden.
Giant evil ladies who can transform have rights, and I think it's messed up that Kingdom Hearts doesn't have one of those. I think Clarksine should have gotten to turn into a big giant dumb monster.
Yeah, come on.
Marluxia got to. Okay, I don't know if I've told y'all, but I've actually come around to thinking that Marluxia should have stayed a female character like he was in the original design docs, which I understand that it'd be like, oh, then both like the female characters are just like,
I'm
oh,
with
hey,
you,
Selfie
buddy.
Stick, what's
Oh,
up,
shit.
y'all?
Hey.
We're playing through the very end of Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, which is basically just, do you like being sad about a kid who's like being really overworked?
Zolden.
Also, this is Zolden. He's in a toxic relationship with the Beast from Beauty and the Beast, kind of. Roxas, why are you here?
You never RTC'd from your last mission. I came to get you.
How presumptuous!
What's kept you here so long?
Hey, Punk. Just making a few preparations.
Preparations for what?
It won't be long now. Things here should become quite interesting. Ha 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 ha!
Is that why you made contact with the beast?
A shame you've wasted your time. We return immediately.
Fine.
We are not getting McDonald's.
No! Oh, I hate
There's a
you.
perfectly fine
He
dinner
took the
waiting at home.
corridor! Hello! Okay, I'll take my own home, I guess. Great.
This dude really
And
got
now
in the
I
car
eat
like,
my
you know where the
meal
bus stop is,
alone.
right?
Fuck. You know the way home, just Google Maps it. Goodbye.
He shut the door behind him. Hooray!
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 Hooray! Fleeting.
Ooh, oh, good. 323, huh?
Uh-huh.
Also, Stormy Bucket said, and I literally scrolled back up to catch this, I made appy slices, I gave some to my rats. I'm literally so glad to hear this. My, you found them all!
No,
Was that a
no,
I gave you
no,
another mission!
No,
I gave you another mission! Do you like it?
You've not a moment to rest. Depart as soon as you're ready.
Mm.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're literally
Come
skipping that. We're going to do the
on.
story important one. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
I really do love that some of these bitches be like, here's your reward, it's some of my unfinished work.
Yeah. All these bitches do this to me.
Yes. I think technically the only one who hasn't is, like, Sykes, technically.
And don't I feel lucky for it?
Sykes is the one dude out here who, like, does his own work competently.
Yeah.
Roxas is the Orc 13 intern. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
This is what Going Under is about. Being an Organization 13.
Oh, Emma says, hate to bring the stream down, but my BF gave me 5 chocolate oranges for Halloween, and I just realized I have a mere 2 slices left.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I'm so sorry.
That's fucked up. That's
fucked
fucked up.
up.
That's fucked
Be
up.
strong. We're praying for you, okay?
Okay, no lie. This is only tangentially related, but I was looking the other day at a site that's got all the Ritter sports. They got all the Ritter sports. and I
Oh,
was
Ritter
literally
Sports,
thinking,
I
like,
fucking love that shit, man.
I was just thinking, like, oh, I could get myself some Ritter Sports, but then I know it's just the countdown to, like, can I make these fuckers last? Can I make these fuckers last at all? No. I'm gonna wake up with an empty container of, like, just the wrapper of the chocolate and hazelnut.
Come here. Come down. Come down. I don't want to kill you. Come down.
Ritter Sports are really hard to get if you're in the States, basically.
Come down.
I think it's a German brand. It's just a type of chocolate that's real good. It's got a bunch of different types of flavors for it, and I like chocolate and hazelnut. It's good. It's good.
I see you.
It's good.
There's no escaping my blade. Come here.
Uh-huh.
Come here.
Oh, this is just a straight up
Come
defeat
here.
all the Heartless you
Come
can
here.
find.
Yeah.
Oh, Newt says, oh, Frankie, did you know they make mini Ritter Sports?
Follow.
Thank you for the follow, Terma Wild.
Hello? Okay.
I do love that when we have to do the Heartless missions, it's the one we're like turning every prop upside down.
Yeah, it's
My Oma and Opa used to
Jesus
send me
Christ,
sports and Kinder
bro.
chocolate. Ooh. Whoa!
You're kind of big.
Oh!
You're
this
a little
one's got a
big.
disease. Look
They-
at it!
Yeah.
This one's sick!
I think it's okay when Nova Shadows are like this.
Whenever I see Nova Shadows like this, I always, like, mentally feel like they should have that, like, fucked up, like, something is squirming under the surface of the skin type animation.
Yeah.
Like, you look at one of these fuckers and it's just, like, twitching and this close to having an Akira meltdown. POV me giving Roxas and Shion mini Richter Sports as a treat. They do! They deserve them! They deserve so many treats.
I hope that was an auto-life healing me and I just healed for no reason.
We'll find out!
Yeah, I suppose.
Ooh. Jesus. Roxas has truly become, like, a blender of violence at this point.
A little bit. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Did you know they don't change the music in the cell phone game, by the way? For areas? It's possible we've officially heard this theme too many times.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
You're telling me a cellular phone could run a Kingdom Hearts game?
Yeah,
it can
actually,
run
multiple ones.
Honestly, yeah, the gameplay of it didn't look that bad. Sadly, it is not extant. I should be clear. This is the Kingdom Hearts cell phone game.
There's Frankie, I hate to tell you this.
What? No.
Okay,
No,
so
no, no.
1, we're going to be covering multiple cell phone games that are plot relevant.
Sure.
2, there are actually
Great.
like 5 Kingdom Hearts cell phone games.
What?
Coded is actually an adapted cell phone game.
Okay.
There was one that was a platformer that was like on like the Nokia. It's an adaptation of Kingdom Hearts 1. It rules. They added a parrot to Destiny Island for no reason. I wanted it desperately when I was a child.
Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, we are either playing or at the very least covering every Kingdom Hearts game. All of them. Like, some of them we might be like, okay, here's a brief summary of what's important. Some of them we might have concepts that we have figured out of how to deliver the information
If the game
to
is
you.
unplayable, we will not play it, but we will get it to you in
Yes.
other forms. Smile.
Exactly, because some of these cell phone games don't exist
Yep.
anymore.
Yep. They only
Basically.
exist in like a theater mode, but we
But
figured something
we're
out.
we're not kidding about playing all of Kingdom Hearts.
Mhm.
The VOD playlist is like 100 plus hours now. It's very enjoyable. Yes, and a reminder, since we do have some new viewers here today, if you are able to catch up through the entirety of our Kingdom Hearts playlist on the VODs channel on YouTube, then you will become, or if you have been following along with it and following the stream in general, or in other ways are trying to become up to date, which by the way, it does count if you're in the middle of your challenge, you are one of my video warriors! Which means nothing, it's just a Tron reference, but also, you are. And if you make it through the whole playlist, I think you become a corporal. And if you're Miss Hart, you're sergeant.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
So you have to listen.
You have to listen. Come here.
It's
Come here,
literally
come
the
here,
reason
come
the
here,
playlist
come here,
exists is because
come here.
I'm the sicko who would be like, whoa, this streamer I watch has a 100-hour playlist?
Yeah.
Alright then.
We are very much of the, we'll watch an 11-hour stream and go, oh goody, 11
will.
hours, yay, yes.
We will.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of Dodge, and we'll get
Yay! You're not gonna do the bonus?
No.
You're not gonna do the
a
bonus?
No!
I gotta make us a salute emote for the video warriors. I don't know. Is it maybe just a chat saluting? That would be cute if I could get it to read.
Mods can be admirals, yeah, Adrian.
That's true.
But
That's
only if
true.
they've watched
That's
all
true.
the VODs, and we'll know
Yeah.
secretly.
Are you caught up?
Yeah,
Are
are
you
you
caught
caught
up?
up? Yeah. Adrian,
Well,
are you ready for the
Huh?
quiz, Adrian?
Adrian.
What color was the cup that Sora drank from in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? In
What violence does Frankie wish to visit on Ansem the Wise?
Oh, damn it, he's right.
Got us there. You got us there. You got us there. That's true. Okay, you might be caught up, because it's blue and all, and those are the correct answers. I also would have accepted put in a trash can and roll into the sea. It's a trick question. There's no violence you don't want to wish on Ansem the Wise. Good lord. Chronological or alphabetized? Thank you all. Hey, yay, 324! It's got no subtitle. This one's got no subtitle.
Because
This
the
one has no
game wants us
subtitle.
to play the fucking other missions.
What is
Tell you what.
Goofy's favorite brand of battery? Duracell. Anyways. Can't wait for you to play the KH game for the game.com. The what? Bugs? Game.com? Worried stare? Yay! Yay! Uncle's with us!
Yay, monkey.
Oh, so you're just gonna leave me here to deal with the monkey, huh? I like how normally when we do missions in here, we have to like sign up for the games and everything. But this time we're literally just running in to deal with this fucking
Hey, kid,
sphere.
okay. Just gonna punt me like a fucking football. Got it. Alright, good to see you too.
Howdy,
Beloved
shorty.
friend.
Frank!
He's going to stop it with his body. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. and get set on fire every time he stops it with his body. It's fine.
He's not much. He doesn't have a lot of, like, options for enemies that decide to rush him, huh?
No, not really.
If their, like, rush animation isn't stopped by being hit by stuff.
Right.
He still
like
does, like, violence, but... Yeah...
I hate Luxord.
Yeah.
I can't believe he gave me 2 extra missions. I hate him. 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 This is why Hisora kills him. This is why Sora kills him.
He doesn't even know why. He just remembers, like, I felt such memories of anger and frustration and whimsy. For some reason. Also, I don't think I like the Cheshire Cat anymore. Woo!
You're doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Okay. One down.
Hey!
Luxord is very good in the manga, you're right.
I was just going to say that I really appreciate manga Luxord's long, luxurious chin.
I'm gonna do the collect the organization emblems one because it will take less than a minute, and then let's hit a break.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was 10. I'm like so dialed into the game.
I know, right?
We're in real hyperfixation hell, so don't feel shy about like reminding us if we're missing a break for just this once.
Those aren't my
All the
legs,
characters
those are sleeves. I drew this, be nice to me.
Bugs has multiple arms, and one set of the arms is in big, long, floppy sleeves.
God. My legs are
And I got them long
out.
boots on, so...
God.
Is that one cowboy actor who's got the great shot of him wearing the fucking ridiculously high boots?
I don't know, but that sounds great.
It's a really good picture. It's like... John Wayne? Was it John Wayne who had the picture in the long boots?
Oh, Luxord,
Johnny Cash! That was it!
Watch me get all these fucking emblems, bro.
You're doing great!
Wait, did you give me a bonus thing so we could hang out and get emblems?
Yeah!
I don't want to bond with you, man.
Too late! By the way, there's enemies in here!
Great, that's great.
We should do this again, but with a timer!
This... Oh.
Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be really fun, man. It would be really fun, man. Did you know?
Oh, if the
do
bird
you know
is like
that
running
I'm,
straight
functionally
into you.
bleeding out like every day, and you're making me like, whoopee, Roxas, let's get some emblems. Woohoo!
He felt left out of this like bonding that you go through with like the rest of the
Christ.
organization,
Christ.
so. Contempt for the British? This is a British accent. I'm just doing kind of a generally lilty Pegasus, Maximilian Pegasus kind of effete voice at this point, though.
Listen, it's okay.
It could be British. We don't know.
Luxie, you're the
By the way, I
reason
love when he
things
just
die.
is standing upright in the air. That's
Yeah,
good to me.
That's very good. That's very good.
Luxord could be British. I actually forget what his canon voice sounds like.
Yeah, he's very much like, I'm the British white man. Ooh, kind of
Oh,
guy.
that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Literally, I
He looks
forget.
kinda
Like,
a
oh right,
kitty
they got
cat,
like
though,
canon.
So I forgive him.
Yeah, he's a little bit. All right, let's take our break here.
Let's take a break. Let's take fucking break.
I'm like, you're not gonna do a cutscene, right? Okay. All right. So we are going to take a 10-minute break. We take multiple breaks throughout the night, and this is the first one of those that we do. If you need to get up for a little bit to get a glass of water, get yourself some food, pet a cat, if this is where you gotta go to bed, then good night, and we'll see you around on the VODs. Good night, Punk Cherries, and we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
Alright, BRB, y'all. Hello, hello, folks.
Howdy. Thank you to Mordic for following.
Yeah, thank you for following. Had myself a wiggle.
I ate some steak and potatoes left over from dinner.
Okay, so like after we went and got my testosterone goo, we got like some Taco Bell. So I'd already eaten that earlier today, so I just made myself like butter and Vegemite sandwich.
Oh.
Come on, it's good. Good. It's a good little snack. Just want something savory. Almost through the credit, huh?
Almost. Thanks again, Luxord.
Thanks, Luxord. Love it when we go looking for funny dialogue and get a new chore.
Yeah, love it, love it, love it.
Okay, at least this one's cutting to the chase and not... Oh. 3 of them, huh?
3 of them.
Oh, game's not on screen?
Oh, shit. Beep boop. Sorry.
There we go. So, what you just saw was like the in-universe view of what me and Bugs are doing.
Yeah, sorry.
Sitting in the throne room. We got it, thank y'all.
Thank you.
Well, hopefully we got it. I assume so. Bugs is the one who can see OBS.
Yeah, it's on the screen now. Please stop. Please stop. Come here. I just want to lock on your tail!
No.
I hate you.
No. Oh god! You just sneak those cherry bomb fuckers up on you too, huh?
Yep. You love to see it.
They've all got a... Each one of these has a lot of HP bar, huh?
Yeah, we sure do. Thanks, Luxord. Thank you, Luxord. Thanks, Luxord. Thank you, Luxord.
POV, you have to go sit in the throne room and wait for Xemnas to get to the point. When we reach the moon, then the true realization of the reality of the emotional conflux of the resonant heart energy will, as theorized in my grad school thesis, which, by the way, someone totally didn't really read, but he did put his name on it and publish it. As stated, that's just literally what it's like in there every day.
Like, we get it, sir. I know, sir. You got ripped off, sir. I know.
These games really are like one dude's adopted dad / grad school professor is the worst, and it becomes everyone else's problem for all time.
Yeah.
Xemnas is bad, thesis, lecture, mandatory. See, I suspect his theses are actually interesting, but his delivery could use a little work.
It's a little dry. It's a little dry.
It's a little, yeah. Like, you know, he could get tenure, but he might not be like a teaching professor, you know? Yo, Sophie Baby Raid, what's up, y'all? We're playing 358 over 2 days because we are playing... Oh, spammin'? Spammin'? Y'all talking about spammin' here? Thank you. We're playing 358 over 2 because we are playing all of the Kingdom Hearts games. Which ones? Yes, the cell phone games, if we're able to. Hi, folks.
Hi.
You caught us in the middle of an optional side thing. I'm Frankie, that's Bugs.
Hi.
Bugs is the one playing the game and knows Kingdom Hearts extremely well. I'm the person not playing the game and I don't know Kingdom Hearts at all, so no spoilers and no backseating, please. Thank you for following Bubbly Batty, Casey Implosion, and Seymour Disapproves. Is that true? Does Seymour Disapproves?
That's fucked up.
I guess he does. And Supporter1, thank you for following. We're having a fucking great time with this game, even if I'm I'm emotionally fucking compromised already.
Why?
I don't want this child to be sad,
No.
but I know it's going to be.
No. Nothing bad will happen to Roxas.
Yeah, if for some reason you want to avoid Kingdom Hearts spoilers, we are literally about to hit, like, the end game.
We are hitting, like, the spoiler.
Yeah. Hi, Stormy Buckets. Oh, but I love hearing the controller.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, as you can tell.
We're really at the part of the game where they're like, hey, we got missions for you. All of the 3 enemies with boss bars, okay? Okay?
You like
It could be
sponges,
worse, though.
right?
At least we don't have to fight Marluxia again.
Oh, fucking god, it's over. Alright.
Hey! Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hi, Raid! Hello.
And since that was a big raid, just a special treat. Thank you so much.
cool.
It's fun, and I get to do it. I can make noises, and I can't be stopped.
I see. Alright, Luxord, we got your fucking chores done. Okay.
Oh, did you get my Starbucks, too?
I got your Starbucks. I got the venti, caramel brulee, extra espresso, dash of cinnamon.
He gets like extra espresso, but like no calf. He's one of those people.
In your special fucking Christmas mug.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, that was I can't believe I was fucking right about day 325. I'm so fucking mad.
I'm gonna wreck everything. What's the right thing to do? Riku would know.
Are you?
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me, but I don't know why you did.
I guess I just felt like it.
Riku, please. Tell me more about Sora and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kairi?
Oh, it hurts.
That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
It's just, I remember things about the two of them. But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have their memories? Do you know where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Shion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you.
That's a very kind way of
Sora
putting
has
what
been put to
happened.
sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except
You can't because part of it is inside of me. That means he can't wake up.
yeah, you got it. But if you go with me to Sora right now, we could get the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Nah. I guess I'm just sad.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe you should take some time and think about it. Figure out who really needs you more. And where you belong.
How will I know where I belong? Truly. I'm not sure I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody. You and your friends and everyone else.
I'll try.
He doesn't force her, you know?
No, it's very unexpected. I kind of thought it was going to be a bit more of an aggro confrontation than that.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, he's kind of aware that he's asking a person to stop being a person for Sora's sake, which kind of a big ask, and I mean...
Thank you, Adrian.
Thank you.
This theme right now playing is Shion's theme. I have to make the most of the time he's given me.
You can just imagine Riku thinking through, like, well, what would Sora want here? Sora wouldn't want me to tell her, hey, stop being a person for my friend. Haha, okay, bye.
Shion, good morning. Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
Oh, hey Shion, good morning.
Good morning.
Listen.
Sorry, I gotta go.
But... Oh, okay.
Roxas, how are you feeling today?
Like you're not my real dad?
Jeez.
Same as always.
I have an urgent mission, especially for you and your Keyblade. There's a Heartless that's surfaced in Halloween Town. I was hoping you might exterminate it for us.
Sure. Leave it to me. Hey, whoa, Roxas. You really want to do that?
Oh, why wouldn't I?
It's just, lately, you...
Shouldn't you already be out on your mission, Axel? Yeah, I need to get ready too. Let's catch up later.
But...
Can't you just let things run their course?
I think Seymour disapproves. We have fun around here.
Thank you.
I had another dream. My head feels heavy. I want to have ice cream with Shion and Axel again. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you open his diary back up and scroll back to like the very first one for me? Wow! His first entry, made a week after he became a person, is less detailed and longer than the one he just wrote.
He's doing really good. He's doing really good. He's doing really good.
He's doing great. He's doing good. He's doing fine. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. Of course, this isn't a game that lets a gentleman lose twice. Oh, yeah, because nobody's already died once. Girls, am I right? Life's biggest mystery. One thing that is clear, though, is that no girl wants to be with a guy weaker than she is. So, nice guy that I am, I got a special exercise! It'll bulk you up, make you strong, have you do fights!
No, Axel, I'm hiding behind you.
Yeah. By the way, I'm definitely real straight. Hey, watch yourself out there. Fun fact, this game has another moment that's like that. It's very out of place.
Head to Halloween Town and exterminate that Heartless.
Playing Kingdom Hearts games, you kind of just have to ignore / make peace with suddenly. Also, girls, am I right? Scenes that happen every, 5 hours.
Can you believe dames back to the giant heartless dragon we're dealing with? Sorry, give me 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Shion looked really upset when she left this morning. I wonder what's on her mind.
It's definitely not like she's worried about her slowly killing me.
I should go talk to her once I finish up here.
I will say Bragg's line works if you think of it as a very convoluted roundup to, hey, go do my chores for me.
Mm-hmm. No sign of the Heartless here.
He's gonna get bombed by 8-year-olds again.
Guess I'll check further in.
Every time Roxas comes in here, he's like already flinched away from having firecrackers thrown at him.
Nothing here. What? Okay, good.
Okay.
Roxas is developing like a deep fear of children, and I think that's good for him.
That's true. The only children he's ever met attack him.
Still no Heartless. Where's this thing hiding anyway?
Zitar guy has a line like that too early on, but he's just like that. Oh shit!
What? How could it get this close without me noticing?
Ooh.
Orcus.
That's a cool design.
Mm-hmm.
I do like whenever this style of dude shows up, because it does feel like the most that, like, Heartless kind of get to, like, the cooler form of Final Fantasy enemies, and I say that because, that Fortress one felt very Final Fantasy to me in an odd way. Orcus Dungeon Dragon? I guess so. This might just be someone's cool D&D character, but I mean that in the best way possible. Hello?
It's too powerful. I've got to finish this now before it wears me down any further.
Oh.
It's all or nothing.
This boy's living with a fatigue condition. What? Stop! Both of you!
Shion? Oh, wait, sorry. Roxas? What are you doing here? The Heartless I was fighting, it was you?
This mission was a setup. What? It was rigged, so you two would battle each other. Me and Shion? But...
They would do that?
You can take Roxas since Axel's in the scene.
Brain freeze, haha. Been a while since we all hung out like this, huh?
Well, we have had our share of drama. Oh, Sykes didn't set this up. This is Zenmus. Hey, I just remembered. Did you guys know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really? For what?
Once you finish your ice cream bar, check the stick. It might say winner.
Hey, wait a second. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
Nothing. So, what do you win?
Beats me.
You don't know?
It's gotta be something good if you're a winner.
Right. Wow, the sun sure is beautiful.
Did you know that the reason the sunset is red is because...
I know.
Okay, alright.
I know we've seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things stayed like this.
What did I say about ominous statements?
What if we all ran off? What? The three of us, we could always be together.
Hurts a little.
Hurts a little. We don't have any place to run.
Mm.
I know. I was just thinking out loud.
Well, even if things change, we'll never be apart.
As long as we remember each other, right? Don't worry, Axel. We got your hokey speech memorized.
Just checking.
I'll have these moments memorized for a long time. Forever, I hope.
Yeah.
Me too. Forever.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
Fucker!
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
Hooray! Level quadrupler!
Motherfucker.
Resolve.
353.
Unable Potato, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
You've meddled again.
Sorry. Did you say something?
We don't need them both. Just one, and pretending won't change it. Think about that.
Now here's an unlikely trio. Me, Zigbar, and Shion. Worried I'll slow you down? Course not. Touchy, touchy. It's just not every day we get to go for a stroll with number 2 himself. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Shion?
Yeah. Hey, you three are teamed up for the day? You have your own mission, Roxas. I can't trade with Zigbar or something? What an extraordinarily childish notion. Do you need Axel to walk you everywhere now? No, I didn't. Never mind.
I'll have you know I can go to the bathroom at night all by myself. Mostly.
They can handle their mission. You hurry up and see to your own. Now I get to play Tetris. I'll need
Yay!
you. Oh wait,
Tetris,
we have to read a diary
Tetris.
first.
Oh, good. Me and Shion and Axel had ice cream. The sunset was beautiful. I don't have to write anything else down, because I'll never forget this day.
For those who have just tuned in from the raids, welcome to the level up system.
Yay!
Isn't it beautiful?
I really take this in, sincerely
Really
absorb the
drink
fact
this in.
that levels are physical items that you have to put in your inventory, or else you don't have those items. You don't have the items of your... You don't have the levels if they're not in your pocket. Your level wallet.
Think on this,
I
won't
kind
you?
of admire it. I kind of admire it. Mostly because I like to think of Roxas walking around with like 30 of those Hot Topic pins, just like scale armor. Plague Jester says, I don't need to write this down. ADHD about to throw hands. Yeah, I feel that. It's just like Blazeball's physical wins. That is literally what I think of every single time.
Today's mission requires that you go solo.
Just like Tui with the Hot Topic pins. Exactly!
no. No. Oh, God. I hate you, Sykes.
Hey, oh. Talk about a blast from the past! Cut it out, Shion. Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Do you always have to stare at me like I just drowned your goldfish?
Shut up. Chat, don't say the name, thank you. Axel, I'm sorry.
Have you flipped your lid?
Please, let me go. I have to do this or else. Look.
What the...
Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas.
But how are you gonna...
Please. Thank you.
Well, apparently something's happening to her visually that is enough to convince Axel to let her go.
Well, back to my fun mission. Can't wait to fight 6 fucking giant Heartless. Just me and the Heartless. Oh yeah, sorry. Just me and the Heartless today. Well, better get it done.
Oh yeah, we get kooky fun time mission music now. Dun 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 dun. Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, we've entered real boss enemies are now just generic enemies, kinda.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Blue armor, beloved. I honestly do love the armor type. I think
cute.
all of like the knight format Heartless are really charming in general. Little guys, big guys, bigger, big guys.
Focus on these now.
Yeah. Get them big feet. Which, by the way, I really like the disconcerting glitching happening through just a lot of Shion and Roxas' scenes.
Yeah.
now.
It's great, right?
You really get the sense like, oh, they are breaking on some level, and whatever them both existing is a strain on kind of increasingly Roxas. Because before it seemed like the strain was on Shion, because she was kind of breaking down, but seems like the longer these things go on, and it's worth getting into something that I'm very firm about is Sykes is explicitly mentioned as being an aide-de-camp, which is basically an assistant to a high-ranking member of an organization. So he is functionally the secretary of Xemnas. So I firmly think that even though he does assign a lot of the day-to-day stuff, it's because Xemnas goes, we need to deal with X, continue having our Heartless be gathered, and sometimes it's very clear that an order came down from the top. Xemnas is explicitly, as of a cutscene we saw a little bit ago, going, we don't need both of them now. Get it ready, okay? So... that also suggests that Sykes only has so much room to, say, refuse orders. Because what would stop Xemnas from just deciding he's not useful anymore if he pushes back too much? And Sykes' main focus seems to be getting him and Axel through what's going on. And it's also worth noting that Sykes and Axel wouldn't know what was up with Xion if he hadn't explicitly told Axel, I don't entirely trust what Xemnas is doing right now. We need to find out what's up. I think the answers are in Castle Oblivion. I need you to go look. Back at, like, the midpoint of the game, roughly? So... yeah... So Sykes is feeling the pressure from Xemnas? Yes, exactly.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Die, die, die.
Yeah, these fuckers.
I don't like how every time I swing at it, it flies back.
No, it's mean of it to dodge your hits.
I think maybe I should not be fighting this in a big open town area.
No, it seems bad. Although, I will note that having the reveal be that Xion was being perceived as one of these, when it's the weapon class that has a sword and fights kind of like you do, is very clever.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And what a jarring transition, too. Like, for a second I was like, whoa, is this like a flashback? Flash forward? What is this? I'm not gonna lie, I think Sykes is the most out of the whole cast, the character that I've done like a full 180 degrees on. I like him a lot. He's an uncertain little wabbit. And by little wabbit, I mean large rabbit. He's bunny. You must understand he's bunny. First of all, write that down. I still can't fucking believe I called him and Axel being connected in Kingdom Hearts fucking 2. To any new viewers, my curse is the gift of Apollo, but specifically about Kingdom Hearts. It's an interesting talent. Also, mean of this guy to be able to summon little guys.
Sorry, what?
Mean of this guy to summon little guys.
Yeah.
I still think that Sora should be able to summon little guys. And I think Sora winding up with Ansem Seeker of Darkness's powers, because he's also a Heartless in the shape of a dude, would be good, but I think that would require the game to acknowledge that that's what's happening to him, which it seems oddly allergic to doing. If Sykes is a bunny, would Axel be an axolotl? Axel is a fox. I firmly think he's a... Well, fox because of the coloration and the markings under his eye. I've explained this before. I'm very ridiculous, but there's a tradition of no masks of foxes or stylized paintings of foxes that have like a stylized stripe under the eye motif and like a particular eyeliner kind of look that he also has. Also, however, you are correct that as pun names go, Axolotl is extremely good. I think Axolotl is actually pronounced a different way correctly. I keep trying to memorize and then I forget. Something. Whoa, one of these fuckers! Also, mean of the game to bring us back here, because trauma gates.
Whoa.
Whoa, hello!
Wow, that was fun. Sorry.
Is it good? Okay, okay. I was very scared there for a minute. Good night, King Sleepyhead.
Good night, King Sleepyhead.
Woo! We're good.
That was fun.
I have to admit, it was an interesting noise as far as those kind of noises go.
Yeah. My whole computer went dark, so I think that's good.
Oh.
I think it's good when computers do
Okay,
that.
that's fun.
Sign, I think. I don't know why they won't hire me at Super Geek, but I think it's good.
On my end, it just like it kind of like froze for a second. Trauma Gate made the game go burr. Yeah. I I'm so fascinated by this mansion and its role in the game, because there's just no actual clear answers, and I've asked Bugs before, and apparently nothing new is going to be explained about it and why it's kind of like a nexus of all this stuff, but
Yep.
I feel like the answer that I'm forced to arrive at is that I feel like the answer would be, in some way, this is a place that either Ansem, Seeker of Wisdom, White Bitch, owns, or that, like, Ansem, Seeker of Darkness owned? One of them? Like, oh, this was their study retreat where, like, research was done when he left the world that he belongs to and began to study in other worlds or something. I think the pronunciation for axolotl is closer to Asholosh, which is an awkward transcription, but I think that's how it goes. Okay, I trust friend Jay. Specifically about funny
dark
creatures.
side here. Can I have something easy to
No.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
I wish we could have brought Zigbar with us. It feels like that would have solved a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Also, please look forward to me absolutely embroidering way too much meaning into Sykes' earlier reluctance to team Shion and Axel, or Roxas, up too many times. Because, well, I will be over-explaining some kind of timeline in my head later at some point also. The secret reports for KH2 mentioned something about Ansem in the mansion. Did we ever check those out?
Yeah, I believe so.
I should reread them, because I'm a little bit, I don't quite remember. And we will be, by the way, reading the secret files for this game, after we finish it, by just reading through them. Yep. We're just gonna be doing that.
I've beaten a bunch of the challenge modes, but not all of them, so we're just gonna read them.
Yes. I'm sure you all will understand. I love how this fucker moves.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. It's very simple, but I'm kind of always enchanted by any, like, enemy type where it can, like, rotate the torso above the hips in weird ways. It just always looks really good. Nice. Alright. We're almost done.
Hooray!
Oh, and then there's bonus ones? There's bonus big boys?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
No, we're not doing that.
Dustflyer, who is the worst boss in the game. No.
Dustflyer
Dustflyer is a picture type of wyvern, but it's even more violent and it hates you so much.
It hates you so much, and it would like to eat your orbs.
Firaga! Okay, Firaga completely missed. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, they really nuke Firaga as the game goes on, which I guess is fair, because at first it's like kind of a very powerful tracking spell for when you're not quite used to using the combat. But the problem is that them then making it less useful would make sense if they didn't ramp the difficulty to the moon on every Kingdom Hearts game ever made, which I'll say at least they're consistent. Like, I feel... This is a whack comparison, but I feel like the skill... It almost reminds me of, like, No More Heroes?
Yeah, honestly.
In terms of, like, you are just expected to figure out this combat system to a level of precision and monitoring the enemies to this level, and that's it. It is literally just straight up, flat out, you have to figure this out. Early on, there might be ways to cheese out these battles, but you have to learn eventually. Which, by the way, I think that Sora should get to go to No More Heroes World, because I think Travis would spend the entire time trying to not have anything inappropriate happen in front of this child, and fail repeatedly and immediately.
Yeah.
Travis Touchdown is great because he's a loser otaku doofus, but I also feel like he, like, mods for a Discord for the anime he likes, where he just destroys people being horny about these children characters all day. But, like, also he has all the weird merch for those characters, but also, like... Oh god, Puzz says, he's like, oh no! Now I can't fucking say fuck! Fuck!
I need to play No More Heroes 3.
Me too! I was just... Okay, Matt McMuscles did a retrospective of the series. That is, first of all, really good. Matt McMuscles is just... I don't know. To me, he's like the most on-it dude out there for like video game history, like introspective type stuff. He's fun, and he's like the world's biggest No More Heroes fan, but even he is like, so this entry's kind of weird, but... and I want to play it made me remember I really want to play No More Heroes again. How do you really spell Jericho?
Oh, thank fucking god, it's over. We take 5-minute break when we get back.
Yay! Oh, that's right, it's our 5-minute break time. Also, Feligay says, yes, I was hunting for something to listen to, but I work tonight. Good evening, y'all. How's the Kingdom Hearts? Heartbreaking. Immaculate. Also,
I mean, good, but bad.
Yeah, it's very good, but also,
It's good, but it's bad.
Jay says, tentatively writing Travis Touchdown on my list of pathetic video game men who are like, he is the ultimate. Uh-oh?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No.
No.
We're going home. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Don't talk to me. I don't know you.
Okay. It's fine. Twilight Ken can deal with this. Okay, bye-bye.
We've been dealing with their stuff like a lot.
Yeah,
I think this is so that they can learn to take care of themselves. This once.
This is a growing moment.
But I was going to say Travis Touchdown is the pathetic video game Meow Meow of all time. Back to the really sad plot.
I wonder if Shion and the others are back yet. Explain yourself, Axel.
I didn't let her go. The old man needs to get his eyes checked. Anyways, she wasn't taking no for an answer. I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around when I couldn't stop her either.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Hi to you too, bitch.
What was that all about? Where's Shion?
She flew the coops! Flames the Lockseer couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings!
Axel, he's kidding, right?
You get mad at me when I punch her in the head, you get mad at me when I don't punch her in the head. As if your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Xion walked right off! I'm going back to my room. Ow. 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 God damn, Papa don't pull punches.
What happened out there?
Look, nothing.
Shion's gone. How is that nothing?
It's just like Xigbar said. I couldn't stop her from going.
Don't give me that. Why not?
Roxas, Xion is like a mirror that reflects you.
What?
The organization made her to duplicate your powers. She's a puppet.
Have you gone nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
You can be both things. She's smoke and mirrors, Roxas.
You're smoke and mirrors.
And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
I don't know what you're talking about, but Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean, Roxas. It was only a matter of time before somebody had to break the mirror.
You mean destroy her? Answer me!
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, you'll... Does Axel have a clip in his ear? Look when he turns his head to the side, there's a notch out of his ear.
Huh.
You won't be you anymore.
I'll always be me, your best friend, just like Shion.
Roxas, you're not seeing the bigger picture. Any of it.
Ugh, forget this.
Roxas? Why can't you understand?
Riku.
Did you find the right answer?
Yeah, I did. I'm on the verge of losing everything I ever cared about. I can't let that happen. Tell me what I need to do.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there by the name of Naminé.
Naminé? What's she like? Name sounds very pretty.
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have much trouble tracking her down.
Alright. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye.
Bye.
Mission complete! Yay!
Riku needs so many types of therapy.
Let's
take our
5-minute
5-minute break here.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, nothing kills me more than this fucking mission review music, like, blasting in. Woo!
Hooray!
Alright, we're gonna take our 5-minute break of the night. It's a good time to get up, stretch, get a drink. If you need to go to bed by now, do that. Don't ruin your sleep schedule over fun video game times. Let us ruin our sleep schedule over...
Yeah, come
Actually,
on,
we go
we're
to bed
adults.
at like 5 a.m.
We do this.
We're yeah. Alright. BRB, yo. Hello, hello. Fun fact for anyone who joined us who already knows about Kingdom Hearts but hasn't been watching these streams a while, I made this BRB screen / transition screen, the thing that we did, which was fun. I did not go slightly insane looking at the backs of these chairs for like 10 hours. You're allowed to do that. But Zigbar's throne specifically has a red bandana on it because I was talking to Bugs about trying to figure out what the fuck to put on his throne. And they were like, put a red bandana on there. You won't know why for a long time, but it's gonna make some people really sad. I'm still curious. Nobody show me. You'll get hit with the funny haircut all the time.
Okay.
Got myself
Hi. What do you get?
I got myself a Coca-Cola.
What?
I mean, basically, I got myself a, you know, regular old-fashioned soda.
I see.
Anyway.
Truth.
Hooray. Dynamics.
I'm still here. Hi.
Whoa, I seen it's been kind of a bummer out in the main room recently. Xion has vanished again. Do we know where she is? It, not she. Xion is just a replica, a puppet. Puppet? Someone made her?
Puppets generally don't make themselves.
You don't fucking know? The replica program was one of our little pet projects.
Good night.
Good night.
Replica, was it?
Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us about this pet project. The goal was to duplicate the Keyblade wielder's memories, and through them, his powers, thus making them our own. Vexen oversaw the project at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by his unexpected demise. And this particular replica, the one we called Xion, came to form an identity of her own.
That caught us off guard. If anything like that happened before, no one at CO ever reported it.
Says
Did
man
they,
who ordered Vexen
Axel?
dead.
Axel is chewing his knuckles through his glove right now.
He is literally like chewing through a thumbnail over there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the puppet has no means of dashing our plans now, even if she has learned to pull her own strings. Still, she knows our secrets. We need to shorten her leash, and perhaps tighten it.
You don't mean...
Axel? Seeing as how she escaped on your watch, the onus is on you to capture her and return her here. I am willing to overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival. Why you would allow a deserter back under our roof? She should be eradicated!
Deserter is hardly the term for a broken specimen who wandered out from under the microscope.
Axel, you have your orders. Dismissed. Bring her back? It's sheer madness!
Grrr. All this time I've been talking to a puppet. Intense.
So now we just sweep it all up? As if. Literally, what the fuck is going on? If only the whispers at the top of the ladder carry to the bottom rung.
Axel. The orders were absolute.
Mm-hmm.
Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
You've never been less my real dad. Shion is one of us.
A puppet? One of us? Don't be absurd.
You just nodded. You nodded before you said that.
Count the seats. When have we ever been more than 13?
I thought maybe I could scoot over and she sits up here with me.
Axel! I don't think Shion's safe here anymore. You're not really gonna do what Xemnas says.
I have to, or else I'm not safe here either.
Well, could you at least try not to hurt her this time?
That's up to her. Roxas. Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her?
Gotta go, I'll miss my bus.
You knew all this time and you kept it from me?
Axel is not equipped for any of this.
Yeah. I'm gonna save just in case. Okay.
It really feels like every new development just kind of pushes him and Sykes like back inch by inch of what they can get away with.
Yep.
Like, Axel let Shion leave the organization like he wanted her to go. She's a puppet? A mirror that reflects me? He's talking nonsense. I can't trust him anymore.
Good night, Cosmeo.
Good night, Cosmeo. Axel didn't ask to be a single dad, I guess. Yeah! We've joked before, but the mood really is like 25-year-old who's adopted a pair of 10-year-olds. Like, that doesn't... You're not really old enough to deal with that at that age, but also he's the only person they got.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally Axel's role in these games from the moment we first met him seems to be person who realizes that the kid he's looking at shouldn't have to be dealing with this. Like, moment one, looking at Sora, he basically says, "You should get out of here." And I've been kind of fond of him since. Roxas! I wish to know what one might synthesize by combining these things.
Oh god,
I'll give you part of it. You make the other half.
No.
It's a fun little mission trip! Get back here! It's tough being at the bottom of the food chain, but what's chess without pawns? Take this, Roxas. I hope it helps you play your role.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Nice. Alright. I never would have guessed about Shion. That's some puppet.
Today
I think
have a
it's cool,
special-
actually.
Today I have a special project for you. You get to trace your hands. Oh.
Place the device.
You get to trace your hands and draw a little turkey. Isn't that fun, Roxas?
I hate you.
Do you not like turkeys? I thought you loved turkeys. Children love turkeys, don't they?
Shion love turkeys!
Shion cannot love turkey. A puppet cannot love. A puppet
You're
cannot know the
wrong.
delicious taste of turkey.
She loves turkeys every day.
She made you think she loved turkeys.
No.
I have to rearrange
This is how we
some
cope.
panels again. We were at like 130, no, 150. Hang on, what were we at? Let me put that back and do some double checking. Ultimate Gear puts us at 105. Okay. Pandora's
Axel's like one of
Gear.
those sad dads with adopted daughters like TLOU. No! He's gay!
Aw.
It's different. It's different genre. Different.
Plus 80.
He's more like how Gordon Freeman is kind of like Alex's big brother, even though he's only really like 5 years older than her or something. And he's just like kind of doing his best to be a good role model, but also he's totally unequipped.
Plus 105. Okay, Ultimate Gear is still the best one.
Don't forget, Gordon Freeman is gay. Okay?
Mhm.
How do we know this? Look at Barney Calhoun.
Yeah, look at Barney Calhoun.
Look at Barney Calhoun, huh?
Yeah, look at Barney Calhoun.
That's all you need to know.
Please look at Barney Calhoun. Please, please, please. Thank you.
I heard that song from somebody's ringtone and nodded along, not quite remembering what it was from. It's got a very specific name, but it is like default, like goofy countdown music. I always forget though. I think it might even be from a specific game show.
Place the device.
Brotherly adoption of all the younger queer kids you see at the local library. Yeah, that's the vibe.
Place the device.
Place the device.
Yay! Yay! It's good. It's good. It's good. To
I
do
really
this.
love that this whole game, we literally went into this knowing that the moment that Roxas is going to get to is going to be losing faith in this organization in some way badly enough that he will make the decision to cut ties and leave, risking his life to do so, believing nobody will miss him there. Because that's the scene we saw in Kingdom Hearts 2! That then leads to him basically getting clonked upside the back of the head and dragged off into an alley to have everything from Kingdom Hearts 2 happen to him. And just the fact that we knew that, but you still are like, wow, he's like, this is his found family, and he's like getting to know them, and they like love and value him, and now we're here like, oh right. Oh right, it's that kind of world.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts is just what it's like to be a gay kid growing up. Honestly, though, Riku's going through it, that's all I'm gonna say. Riku's experiencing all the joys of having your best friend is in the hospital, optimistically talking about getting out of their arc, except Sora's just straight up in a coma.
Yeah.
Like, if in a mundane version of this, you would totally need the scene of, like, Riku just coming into the hospital every day, like, hey, I brought some origami to make stars, and I'm just gonna put these here next to you. You wouldn't believe what happened in class,
This is the place. Ooh.
Oh.
Wonder what this thing even does. Oh, it's from Basic Braining, I remember this. Hi, Zellers. Heartless, they must be after the device.
We'll see you on the VODs. As always, shouts out to the VOD watchers. We are one of you. We watch a lot of VODs.
Sure do.
Oh. I actually started watching Holly's Hypnospace VODs from the beginning.
Oh,
Because I'm like,
good.
I want to go back and see all the stuff.
Dude, Holly's
Because I always miss, like, the
Hypnospace
first...
run is fascinating.
Yeah.
She's really good at digging into it, and I've been really... Okay.
Jesus!
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
These games are so mean!
Yeah.
Oh god, Tenbris Forge says Riku's filling up a jar of those white origami stars, like one of those big ones. Yeah. I'm very happy that you and Holly are pretty good about doing YouTube VODs. Bug set that up. There's a way to auto, like, export stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
You can just set up your Twitch account.
Roxas, please, Roxas.
Oh god.
I will tell you how to do that in just a moment.
Once Bugs has the use of the rest of their brain, because it's actually easier to export VODs than you'd think it would be.
Yeah.
So long as you don't mind, like, not doing any editing.
You have to go to your channel archive on Twitch, and then once you go there, there is a option where you can export directly to YouTube on there. You just have to link a YouTube account. So that's what I do. Every stream, I do a backup for the archive on the channel, because if you save something as a highlight, it stays on your channel, versus if you save a standard VOD, it only sticks around for 30 days.
And Twitch takes half of our damn sub money, so they can pay for the hosting, thanks.
Yeah, why not, huh?
Why not?
Yeah, because it goes through Amazon servers instead of you having to download your own, which in experience from having to do that early on, it takes about 2 hours to download a whole VOD recording.
And that's literally why a lot of folks don't do it. And also because streams are kind of transitory, but also we're those weirdos who get, like, really sad if a VOD that we wanted to watch vanishes.
Miracle Time
Mirror's
my summer car playthrough. I wanted to see so bad. It was gone. It was gone. I only saw a little bit when she got the dog because whoop, there.
So we figure if that's how we feel, then other folks watching our streams probably want to see all the stuff. I think we've, like, taken down one or two things because we've looked back and we were like, oh, the quality of this is bad. That we don't want to have this around, but otherwise.
Or like, oh, this set off a flashing warning with no
thing,
or, you know.
Exactly. Also, this big guy does the most hilarious fucking slapping damage. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. It over. What am I doing? Getting worked up over some device. Like I've got any clue what the organization even uses it for. Everything's a mystery. They didn't even tell me about Shion. The biggest mystery is me, the idiot who keeps doing everything he's told.
Oh, our boys gained awareness of moral complexity.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! Oh, buddy.
This thing's interesting looking.
It is. I really like how there's like, you know, say what you will about Kingdom Hearts design, but there's a very clear like organizational fingerprint of like what is the origin of something from one of the major factions. You can very easily tell apart like a Heartless design from a Nobody type design.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cool. Versus like Toontown, aka like King Mickey and that kind of faction. Final Fantasy type stuff feels more like the background default aesthetic for stuff, but that kind of works in its own way too, because these are basically like games that kind of the base material is Final Fantasy and Disney.
Why am I doing this? Why am I going back to the castle? There's nothing there for me. How can I keep working for them if they're gonna leave me in the dark? What am I saying? This isn't about them or Shion. It's about me. Whatever me is.
Oh.
I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't know. If I got anything left, any place I really belong, any friends I still belong with,
Get the fuck out.
wow,
Get the
Roxas
fuck
looks
out.
different.
Hi, Michael. Hey. Oh, okay. Giving this fucking kid a complex, Michael.
Mm-hmm. Riku? I didn't anticipate doing this voice. Hang on.
Your Majesty.
Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
Searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
For a second there, you look just like, well, you know.
I'm pretty fucking aware, Michael. You don't have to worry. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
Oh, that's great to hear. But you said that Sora hasn't woken up yet. Did something go wrong?
Do you, like, not keep an eye on these situations at all?
I just
unless,
kind of
like,
wander
somebody
from room
comes
to room
get
and
you?
things happen to me. Huh.
Okay.
Gosh.
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. And it's not because we weakened their numbers. I actually think that maybe they did more damage to each other than we did, really.
Really?
What they did to Sora back there, the point wasn't just to take his memory apart. They went out of their way to make it hard to put back together.
Gosh, I guess that explains things. It's almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Exactly. They want Sora's memories. Which means Naminé isn't the only one picking up the pieces.
Oh.
And as long as they've got their hands on Sora's most precious memories, the ones of, I guess Kairi is what this game is going with, even though none of the memories have actually focused on Kairi at all, they're more About me and the island and Destiny. I don't think Sora will recover.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, I mean, Mickey. Maybe you could do me a favor, though.
Sure, just tell me what you need.
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, it might only be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken. You're definitely gonna do this thing I'm about to ask you to do, and you're not gonna, like, flake off weirdly or
Don't
give
say
them
that,
weird half
Riku!
answers or... Promise me, Mickey. You have to be there for our friends.
Oh. Gee. Of course, Riku. I promise. Hooray!
I do like the detail that he took this to Michael Mouse and not Diz. It does kind of suggest he knows that bitch ain't... Oh, dear. Hey, see you later, Newt. We'll see you on the VOD.
See ya.
Have a good day.
It's all just too much. Xion was part of that replica program, made to copy my Keyblade. And when she left us, Axel helped her, like he wanted her to go. If he knew, why did he wait so long to tell me? Is it because I'm the same thing?
Oh no!
Xion and I are both special nobodies. What if they made me, too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who's Sora? And who am I to him? Axel knows. I bet he's been sitting on all kinds of secrets this whole time. He doesn't even have the guts to tell me the truth about me.
That's kind of true, to be fair.
Yeah.
Also, I just now realized that even though they've talked a lot over the course of this game about, like, we don't have hearts, we're not people, we have memories of someone we used to be, they've never actually outright explained to Sora, we're nobodies, we used to be people, those people died, we are what's left after their heart left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the organization. I don't understand Axel. I understand myself least of all. Why do I keep coming back to the castle? Me and Xion are special. Connected by Sora. If she's a puppet, maybe I am too. I don't know what I am. What I hate here too is that it's almost like... I almost feel like this is a comforting thought to him. Like it's sad, it's a fucked up thing for him to be thinking. But also, at least if that's true, then that means him and Xion are the same thing. At least that's something he can kind of, like, understand and figure out. I think... because it's one more thing in between him and the thought, Xion is the reason why I'm getting so weak. Xion and I can't exist at the same time. Oh, hey. It's, not really anybody in here, huh?
Seems like it.
Well, gotta do that inventory. Y'all know how it is. A lot of limit recharge, huh?
You know, I always put these on when I'm talking to my friends.
It's like making sure you got your wallet on you.
Should I confront Axel? There may be no turning back.
Oh, we get the funny opt-in dialogue!
Axel.
Hey, Roxas.
You find Shion?
Like it's gonna be that easy. She's really fast.
I know. Have you been keeping the truth about her from me this whole time?
Not this whole time.
Uh-huh.
Not the whole time.
When did you find out?
Oh, I don't know. Somewhere along the way.
Didn't get it memorized, huh?
Hey.
Axel, who am I, really? I'm special, like Shion, I know that.
You're my little buddy?
But the organization wanted me out of the picture.
Yeah, they did.
Is it because Shion copied my Keyblade and they didn't need me anymore? And you feel the same way?
No, you got that part wrong. You'll always be my best friend.
Best friends are honest with each other.
Hey now.
Who am I, Axel? Xemnas said me and Shion are connected to Sora. Who is that? Tell me. Am I a puppet like Shion?
No.
What then?
You really think the truth is going to make you feel better? It won't.
What makes you so sure? I have a right to know who I am. How did I get here? Why am I special? Where did I learn to use the Keyblade? I deserve those answers.
Roxas.
Are you gonna tell me or not? Axel, who am I?
You've just gotta trust me, Roxas.
I don't.
Hey, come on.
If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. Somebody knows where I came from. That'll be the person I trust. Hey, remember how
No.
I tried, but... There's nothing left for me here. The answers are out there.
I regret my words and deeds. So, fun fact. When I made the background that we're using for this, and it came time to make Roxas's chair, I put a token representing each member of the organization, like, on each throne, right? Some little funny detail or bit, some of them references to the manga. But you know, for Axel's, I did a melting popsicle. Because, you know, the popsicle motif, and like, haha, fire, and haha, the Kingdom Hearts 2 sadness. And then I thought, well, what should I put in there for our good boy Roxas? I don't know a lot about him, but I know! An empty popsicle stick. Because he's not dead later after all, and it'll max him with Axel. I cannot explain enough that I did not know. I did not know. I did not know. If you look closely enough at the throne, like, right behind me, you can actually see a tiny, like, 4-pixel blank popsicle stick. Also, Jesus Christ, escape from the city time! Oh, and the dusks, huh? Oh, cool.
We don't accept resignations.
Want me to take Roxas?
Yep.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Then let's keep this short and sweet.
Woo. Alright. Oh, this bitch can cast Silence, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel having the gift of foresight? Bad! Mostly. Sometimes it's fun. Woo-hoo. Oh, this theme!
Get down. Get down here. Don't go standing on
Jay
things.
says, the Dusks don't really seem to be going full aggro. They're kind of just like, no, don't leave, okay, you're leaving, dang bummer. Frankie's talk spray has been gesturing to it the entire playthrough. Fuck, you're right! It's right there! That's great! Yeah, the Dusks seem to kind of just be like standing in your way, doing a little bit of fighting. And we also know there's a big army of Dusks. Woo. Oh, he's not going berserk. Uh-oh. He's kind of just defending and taking hits and is almost down to his last bar, huh? Yeah, there we go.
I'm Axel's best friend. Me! Ugh. How much longer? Kingdom Hearts. Will your strength never be mine?
Huh. Oh. We're here.
Your mind's made up? Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know. You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you. No one would miss me. That's not true.
This bitch would.
I would.
Escape the castle! Win! No rewards.
Hooray. No more stickers, huh?
Place to belong.
Hey, Nominee.
Nice to meet you, Xiang.
Nominee, you can see my face?
I'll take Nominee. Yes.
What do you think I should do?
What do you want to do?
I thought I knew at first. I wanted me and Axel and Roxas to be together forever. But then I started to realize these memories don't belong to me.
That's because you're Kairi. At least the Kairi Sora remembers. Kinda.
The more I remember, the more I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Like I need to go back.
back to Sora? If you return your memories to him, you'll disappear. And since everything about you was built on those memories, no one will remember you when you're gone. There won't be any you to remember. I can't save you, Xion. Even a memory of you.
I know. I'm ready, otherwise I wouldn't be here. Roxas belongs with Sora too. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
He can't feel Sora, but he will.
Naminé, will you watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked somebody else to look after him too. It's just, there isn't anything else I can do for him.
Alright.
Thank you.
If you're ready, let's go see Sora. Naminé, they found us. They are on their way. That blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it?
I'll get rid of them.
No! Xion!
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Oh, his stance.
Axel,
Xion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
Oh.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
He just thinks that these kids shouldn't have to be the cost of everyone else. Man, why do you always gotta cause me trouble? Oh, he's hurt. Ooh.
Tears.
Well, on that note,
Do we want to take a 10-minute break here, then come back?
yeah, let's take our 10-minute break here. I don't
Okay.
trust this cutscene train to cut off neatly in the next 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna take our last, possibly last 10-minute break of the night. If we wind up going past 1 a.m., we'll take another break, but for now... I
Uh-huh.
guess...
Are you having fun with video games?
I'm having a lot of fun with videos games.
I see.
For the most part. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. Now's a good time to get a drink, stretch, emotionally cope. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Go to bed, Jackal Boy, and good luck on your midterms tomorrow, okay? See you all soon. Hello, folks. Okay, so before we get back to the game proper, there's a couple of fast things that happened in the, like, amount of information we just received that I'd like to go over really quickly. One, we now know for sure that not everybody in Organization 13 knew about Shion, like, at all. Which makes sense, because we know that, like, the reason Axel, and I think Sykes at all, knew about it is because, again, Axel went and investigated it. Sykes knew from that. I feel like it's suggested that maybe out of the survivors of Castle Oblivion, pretty much just Xemnas and Zaldan. Or, I mean, not Zaldan, Bragg knew. Xigbar. Zaldan explicitly did not know, which is interesting. The other thing that I'm going to note is that Sykes is the one person who's been in position to know as much as possible of the plan that's going on from both directions, and Sykes told Axel, you need to choose whether you're going to preserve a real friendship with a real person or a made-up friendship with a fake person. Cruel, obviously. Fucked up thing to say. However, we also now know that Xemnas would have been completely happy to have Roxas decline and or outright be killed to have a more manipulatable Keyblade wielder. One that cannot be, let's say, destroyed by having Sora wake back up again. Which means that it's entirely possible that what Sykes was saying around the edges there was, these two are going to be made to conflict, or one of them is going to be chosen. If you want Roxas to survive, my friend who I've sent to kill people before, only one of them is going to survive. Sykes might have been floating the idea that it would be, to save Roxas's life, smart to kill Shion?
Pence, Olette, what's the matter? Slow down, Hainer. You know the rules. Last one there buys ice cream.
What? Not this again!
If you don't want to shell out, I suggest you get running.
I'm gonna trip you the next time we do this!
I guess not all friendships fall apart. Maybe I'll stop by the clock tower. Seems a good a place as any.
Oh, honey. Hi, folks.
Hi!
How y'all doing? Have a good break? Get yourself drinks? Get yourself snacks? Recovered emotionally?
Press start if you need to open the main menu. Oh hi, what are you doing here?
You know, smoke break.
I couldn't let you leave the castle alone, Kupo. Your money always has a place in my pocket, Kupo.
Christ. Well, I know
Well,
if nobody else
like
got
that.
me... If nobody else got me, Moogle Shopkeeper got me. Kinda cute. But a very funny way to handle, like, well, it would suck to have you no longer have access to the shop, like, at all.
Yeah.
Kind of a last call on money spending, maybe. I'm gonna have some tea. You made your cocoa too hot? I know. I rearranged my drinks to have access to my tea. So I can drink that through the voice acting. Throat's doing good, though. I'm doing good. Just seems like the right kind of night. Time of
Clock
night.
tower. I wonder if anybody's up there. I guess I could go take a look.
I don't like that being an opt-out option. Oh.
Where did I think I could go?
Little man.
What a joke.
Little man.
Shion! Thank you.
Roxas, I'm out of time. Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice. You have poured so many memories into me, given me so much, that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas. Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part. Roxas, this is him. It's Sora.
Don't go where I can't follow.
You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see?
Hello?
This is why I was created.
Hello?
You ever wonder what happens when something goes very wrong with a puppet?
You know?
You ever think a replica could be corrupt and develop wrong?
Well, if you
Note
think
the yellow
about it,
shoes.
if you think of a replica as being, say, an artificial nobody, we do know what happens if a nobody goes wrong, don't we? Also, isn't that a familiar shape? This is what she was trying to avoid, isn't it?
You can still hear her voice. Listen.
You know, you sure can. You know, if you think about it, if that fight that they'd had earlier, where they both thought the other one was a Heartless, had gone through, then maybe at least one of them could have been eclipsed without Shion losing her identity completely, because this hadn't happened yet. If you think about it. I'm going to be thinking for a very long time about the different things that Sykes has done inside the shape of this plan. Oh, another device. Ooh. Hey, remember how Sora's Keyblades all reflected distinct worlds, and it seems like Roxas's have all been a lot more abstract?
Thanks for
Thank you for following Lucky Dracolich. Yeah, it's kind of every boss arena, huh? And Shion seems to have different Keyblades. She didn't eat her popsicle when she brought us one, did she?
Oh, that's Ragnarok. For Arms Arcana? That's Ragnarok.
Yeah, this dude kind of be a pop quiz boss, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like she's just screaming in there, huh? organization logo, like, helmet strapped over the face. And her outline itself becomes the organization logo because of that. Wow. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, Sykes was the only one who tried to stop Roxas from leaving. Which you'd think, like, everybody would have done that if Roxas leaving was actually important in any way. But, instead it seems like him leaving just isolated him so that this could happen. Ooh, time to finish you off, she says. She tried. She really, really tried. And Axel just wanted to bring her back so that she wouldn't stop existing. All Axel could ever do was what was right in front of him. I got no strings to hold me down, make me sad to make me through. 'Cause I ain't got no strings.
This song is called Vector to the Heavens.
Wow. Clock tower outline. Of course, why wouldn't you put a device in Twilight Town, too? And the arches to either side are the arms of the clock tower.
I recommend, if you've been enjoying this LP, take a moment after this, give this song a listen solo. It'll make you feel
Stop
things.
holding back, she says. Is that Shion? Yeah, so we went up to the tower because we didn't have anywhere else to go. Roxas didn't have anywhere else to go, and Shion, with her hood drawn up, came by and offered him a popsicle. And took her hood down, which seemed to shock Roxas, and said, "You've given me so much. So many memories. It feels like I'm ready to overflow. But if you look at my face and you see a different face, a boy's face, then it's time for me to serve my purpose." And she had Sora's face.
That logo on the face is the logo used to communicate Shion in any Kingdom Hearts merch.
Ooh. Falling, huh?
Who are you? Again? It's weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No. It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
It's too late. You'll need to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See you again. I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh, and of course, Axel too. You are both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No. Shion! Who else will I have ice cream with?
He remembers her. But it's not enough.
You see the funny ice cream line out of context, don't ya?
I swear I'll kill you.
You sure see it a lot. So funny, the ice cream line.
Shion.
How does Axel still?
You remember when he gave Axel a winter stick on his thingy?
Remember, memories have the same weight as a heart to a nobody. Just 13 chairs.
Shion is no more.
It is probably for the best. Get me back my Keyblade wielder. Fetch me Roxas.
Hmm.
358.
He's back.
Oh. I see. Which means the second Keyblade Sora has...
Is Shion's.
Wasn't Roxas. Yeah. That kinda makes sense, because where would the Dark One come from in the motif? Roxas's element is light. Which means... Oh my god, I fucking called that? way back when, I went on a tirade about, like, wait, has all of the point of Castle Oblivion be to ultimately make one Keyblade wielder who could use two Keyblades? This of all things! This of all things! I was right, I just didn't know from what angle!
Hey, it's the secret movie from the end of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Sure is. Took us a while to get here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, whether Shion or Roxas won, the result would be a Keyblade wielder with two Keyblades.
So I'm just like, I just had the sickest idea. Someone tells Vexen, I just had the sickest idea. Holy shit.
Vexen's going to love this
Vexen's
sick,
gonna love
shit.
this shit. Oh my god. Sykes, write this down.
The whole thing just to make a Keyblade dual wielder? Yes, which is important because we have not seen anyone else do that ever. And to Xemnas' mind, the end result would then be a double Keyblade wielder completely loyal to the organization, because Xemnas doesn't actually understand how people work. At all. I don't think he has the tools. A little romantic.
Yeah.
Riku remembers her too now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does Axel? You can't tell me that. Why am I asking you that? That's just torturing a bugs. Hurts just a little. Hurts just a little. Oh no!
Who are you?
What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories!
Sora, Sora, Sora. Enough about Sora.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'm going to set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Me and Axel and her can go on having ice cream together.
Her? You mean Xion? It's a struggle just to remember the name now, isn't it? Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I have to find the Sora person, and freeing Kingdom Hearts is the only way. I want Xion back. I want my life back.
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Shut up!
And if you, to the Raven Bonnefoy asking, does Riku have a blindfold? Yes, it is more or less stated outright that that blindfold helps him to keep the darkness inside of him, aka kind of just straight up a copy of Ansem Seeker of Darkness that is attached to him due to his earlier possession by him, in check. This also means he can't access the full entirety of the powers of darkness, but also, you know. Memories Skyscraper, huh?
Yep.
This song kind of rules, though.
It does. It fucks. I'm having trouble focusing because I'm like, oh, this music, oh, ooh.
It's a good fucking moment.
Yeah.
Like a power limiter for his own good? Yeah, basically. I'm not clear on if it means that he, like, actually can't see, because it's kind of one of those anime rule of cool kind of accessories. I do like the idea, though, because I read Riku very much as kind of a disabled character, even if he's probably never going to be in the text. Because, kid's been through a lot! And it does look extremely cool, is the thing.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
Oh.
Shut up!
The last thing he ever thinks about is his own person.
Why don't
huh?
you quit? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Do you ever think about how much he seems to resent Sora?
Please, you have to stop him.
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
For all Riku knew, this would never be fixed. He would never get to look like himself ever again. Still Riku, by the way.
I have accepted it.
I have accepted it.
Oh. Oh no.
Diz, he could feel Sora. Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. And nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
It's not too late to kill Diz.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
That's right, Shion is one of the members of the Heart Hotel inside of Sora.
This bad boy can fit so many tragic kids inside him, you won't even believe it.
Mm-hmm.
It would look like will happen, happening, happen. Will happen, happening, happened, and then again. And you and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then.
Why are the credits not playing?
I have no idea. Also, the sound started desyncing at some point back there.
Yeah, I think maybe game itself dying. Okay. So here's what happens.
No, we can pull up the credits or something, right?
It's
like YouTube?
Roxas, and it's him waking up in the simulation. He's like, "Oh boy, today's my first day of summer vacation," and then I start playing this over the credits. Hooray! We did it! Win! We beat the game! Yes! 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 We do it! Thank you, Holly, who suggested this song when I was like, I need something to play after this incredibly tragic fucking game, and she was like, I got you, and immediately handed me this.
I got you. I unmuted it for just a second to check it was the song, but I thought it was.
So, how you doing?
I feel like the worst part is that like, obviously I didn't foresee, like, oh, and then Shion's going to become a giant awful robot, or anything like that. But in some ways it almost unfolded better than I thought it was gonna, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Like, out of all of the ways that things could go, whew. So I'm curious, you mentioned forever ago that someone has apparently seen some evidence that Shion might have been planned for during Kingdom Hearts 2? You wanna expand on that?
Yeah, sure, hang on.
Well, we'll hit the secret reports in just a second. Here, I'll grab the link from collab chatter back up here somewhere. There we go.
Let's see. Shion Kingdom Hearts 2 drawing nominee.
Oh, right, because Nominee's drawings.
This is from Reddit user, copy and replace, Reddit user Dane Soul X. Hey, check this out.
Yep, which is also worth noting that I remember taking note of this drawing when we played Kingdom Hearts 2. Thank you, Emiordic. Just shared the very endings and credits scene. We're going to continue on here, but if folks want to check it out, it's right there.
I'm working on it.
Bugs is working so hard. Bugs is working so hard.
There we go.
So that drawing, I remember taking note of it because I just really liked looking at Nominee's drawings whenever we got the chance. And that is straight up that confrontation scene!
Hooray!
Which, I guess... Which, something that I was talking about with Bugs a bit is, like, I was talking about how, like, I very much have the idea that the memories that Shion started with from Sora are specifically the ones from Castle Oblivion, because they could have, like, live recorded those while they were happening, which could include the fake memories that Naminé had, because I really like the idea that Shion has the fake memories of being on the island with Naminé and promising to protect her, because, first of all, I guess is part of that. But also I like the idea a lot, and it's sad and sweet, and I think Sykes was straight-ass trying to stop Roxas from having that fucking confrontation. I think Sykes was doing everything possible to make it so that the way that that confrontation went down wasn't like Shion being completely he was trying... Here's the thing. What we saw almost happen was neither of them survive. Neither of them continue to get to be a fucking person. Sykes straight up tried to create versions of that confrontation where at the very least, one of them is left with a personality. Good night, Tenebrous Forge. Go to bed.
Good night.
Whew. Because here's the thing. Sykes is a nobody. He ain't got those emotions right. Alright, we gotta start reading the secret files if we want to get done not too long after our usual close time. But Frankie gonna ramble a bit afterwards, too. Let's see. From the top?
Yeah, give me a sec to bring it up on screen so people can read along.
Sure thing.
Hi.
And we'll probably voice these by which nobodies they seem to be written by. So me and Bugs will trade off depending on who's who.
That's not right.
Let's get started. Is it coming up? Okay, let me know. In the meantime, I'm also going to note the fact that there's literally a moment where Roxas is like, what if we just all ran away? Haha.
Haha, wouldn't that be so funny? Haha.
Also, now we know that Axel coming in to find him is immediate. All of this shit happens. Xemnas goes, go get me Roxas. And it's a Roxas who doesn't know him at all. Also, nothing answered the question of does he remember... Don't answer me in chat, because maybe this will still be something. We're gonna go a little bit late if people gotta go to bed. Go to bed, okay?
Okay, go to bed, but we'll...
We're gonna keep reading for a little bit.
We're gonna keep reading for a while.
Alright, all set now?
All set. Let's go.
Maybe we should change the music.
What? No, but we're winning. Do you not like winning?
Alright. Day 7. Meaning. Xemnas. A name defines an object. We have to change music. Jokes aside, this is way too distracting for me. I'm sorry. Thank you. A name defines an object, describes the span of it, gives it purpose. We embarked upon the replica program to ensure our new power stays ours. Now, our shadow puppet— Fuck! I knew it! I knew it! It's number 1! You fucker! You fucker! I was thinking and thinking about it, like, what the fuck could Shion be? What the fuck could Shion be? Ooh, actually, the org... Also, in order, we should play the Org 13 theme in the background. That'd actually be pretty funny.
I would love to do that, but if I loop something from Kingdom Hearts and I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts, Square Enix tries to kill me.
We will get funny destroyed. Okay.
I'll find something thematic on the playlist.
Okay. Now our shadow puppet, number 1, lives. It needs a name, something to define it, to give the hollow vessel purpose. Could you take Roxas through this since... no, hold on, this is Axel writing about Roxas, sorry. I... late names. Axel. Day 8, Roxas. Seems like we're getting new members every day. Number 13 was a boy, Roxas. Now we've got a number 14, Shion. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. I feel like they've had me babysitting him since he got here. He's not a bad kid, but he's spacey. Good fighter, though. At least I won't be bored.
Shion is being monitored. Roxas, meanwhile, has begun his training exercises. It is imperative we keep Shion from having undue contact with Roxas until we are certain it will perform as expected, which will take another 10 days if Vexen's convictions are to be trusted. As for the Keyblade Master, Marluxia should have no trouble keeping an eye on him.
Another mission with Roxas today. Is he seriously my responsibility? At least he's starting to talk like a normal person. Maybe that means his memory's coming back. Still, this kid's supposed to be the Keyblade Master's nobody? I don't see it.
Ugh, how dare they shut me out of monitoring the Keyblade Master, and then send me off to teach that half-baked nobody basic magic? I should have had him light me on fire. It won't be long now, though. Once I'm over at CO, our plan goes into action. No more playing Nanny. Ever.
Could you real quick broadcast me the music in the background?
Sure.
Thank you. They pushed up the CO plan. Our little hero with the key must have made a move. Me and his nobody have been meeting up for ice cream the last few days. Not the best conversationalist, but at least he's mastered a few facial expressions besides doom and gloom. I told him about CO, but he didn't seem to follow. Guess that's understandable. Oh god. The program is largely on target. My finest number 1, my finest replica, has proved an even greater success than anticipated. I intend to take the other vessel, judged unfit for number status, to Castle Oblivion, where I will subject it to further testing. One thing is clear. Could these replicas not be classified as a special sort of nobody?
Marluxia succeeded in leading the Keyblade Master to the castle. I sense multiple threads at work, but details on each of the projects are scarce. I suspect some alleged organization projects are secretly private machinations. Marluxia seems especially suspect.
Lexaeus is the big broad-shouldered guy, right?
Yeah.
It's been a fucking hot second.
I know.
Pressing Lexion for answers would be a waste of time. I know that. But this dearth of information is hard to accept. What's happening on the upper levels? What ought we be doing down here? They hug their truths close and leave the rest of us to speculate. Zexion talks of the bond we share as an organization. But how could such a thing exist? Still, he remains the only one I can trust.
Simple deduction suggests Axel's outwardly inscrutable actions are the result of some directive from Cyax. Why else eliminate Vexen? He simply wanted to do research. Did we not all stand to gain from the fruits of his program? What is Axel thinking?
Axel is on the way. Though I don't know if he's aware of our plot, Vexen had no part in our plans. Why eliminate him, assuming Axel's orders were to root out traitors to the organization? Discerning his motives merits our full attention. I've uncovered most of what I need to know about the replica program, but where's the other one? I can't find any trace of it. Vexen was caught in the middle. Pitiable, but unavoidable. I couldn't risk his program falling into their hands. Of greater concern are the traitors. Not the obvious turncoats, but the ones who will get in his and my way. The Keyblade Master is not our enemies.
Roxas woke up today. I think he was dreaming the whole time. Being with him feels strange, familiar, like listening to the waves crash up against the shore. But why? The replica program continues apace, but something has gone wrong at Castle Oblivion. The dust returned with word that none of those dispatched survived, but the news came in fragments. I still know too little to extract the truth. I doubt Axel would be among those lost, but I must plan for the worst. First, I must locate the Keyblade Master.
I've lost track of the Keyblade Master and the other intruders. I'm the only one left in the castle. Everybody else has been destroyed. My orders were to end the traitors, but I think by this point I fit that bill better than anybody. There's one last thing I need to look into while I'm here. Sax had a hand in what went down at Castle Oblivion. Well, more like a whole arm. Which means, yeah, I write down a goofy laugh when I write my diary. Says it right here. Which means Axel was in on it as well. It's a fact that Xemnas ordered Axel to take out the traitors, orders which went through Sax. No specific names were given, but naturally, Xemnas knew who the turncoats were right from the get-go. The longer you know someone, the less you need to speak in clear Axel, you are so bad at this. The longer you know someone, the less you need to speak in clear terms. Everything gets across with a wink and a nudge, a little reading between the lines. When it comes to what befell our late comrades at Castle Oblivion, ambiguity suits me just fine. But the Keyblade Master and Roxas come out and say every little thing that comes to mind. Maybe that's human, or maybe they're just special, or maybe they're 10.
I lost the ability to use the Keyblade, and I have no idea why. I don't know what to do about it. About anything. It happened suddenly after Roxas woke up. If I can't collect hearts anymore, the organization is no use for me. This is terrible.
Honestly, I never got why Roxas was so crazy about Shion. I know they both joined up around the same time and they're both rookies, but how do you get so close to somebody who hides their face all the time? Well, I saw it today. All of a sudden, number 14 gives up and takes off. Her hood. Shion is a girl, and she looks just like Naminé? Why does Axel know what Naminé looks like?
Because this is post-Castle Oblivion.
Right.
Roxas has been coming along on my missions to help out since I can't use the Keyblade. Axel's covering for me, so I should be safe for now, but what am I gonna do if I can't get the Keyblade back? I can't lie forever. The hearts collected by our two Keyblade wielders, Roxas and Shion, have gathered together, and now almighty Kingdom Hearts waxes large in the night sky. Our efforts have come to bear fruit, nearly ripe for the plucking. All plans proceed smoothly, alarmingly so in fact, though this is no time to be deterred by paranoia. Neither Roxas or I have any memory of our human lives. I don't even remember my first days as a nobody. Roxas said he was the same, but I'm not so sure. For me, it's a total blank. I can't even remember the day I met Roxas or Axel. It's all a blur.
I kind of hope we get to one in here and it's just like Lexaeus, milk, eggs, Odin stuff. Whiskey.
I'm still alive, by the way. I crawled out of the ruins.
That's true.
I mailed this in. I'm gonna go live on an island. Bye-bye.
Good for him! Shion regained her ability to wield the Keyblade. I don't know how or why. Maybe there's more to the Keyblade Master they're not telling me about. I feel like I've been spending more time talking to Roxas and Shion lately than my old friend, Sykes. This has to have been what it was like. Friendship.
Every day it's work, work, work. I'm dead bored and I'd kill for some vacay. And nobody needs his rest, am I right? And when I get it, it's gonna be nothing but me and my sitar.
I write down sigh right in my diary.
I wrote down actually 8 periods, but Sykes edited them out.
Roxas is maturing at an impressive rate. His face, the way he handles the Keyblade, it's all exactly the same. The world seems so divided and alone, but there's always that steady thread there to connect them. And we nobodies can never escape the things we did as humans. So it goes. Talking to Roxas and Shion always brings back memories of my human life. Back when I was a kid. It's a weird sensation. I ought to be able to share all this with Sykes, but I just don't feel like it anymore. It's strange, but I'm content just missing what's gone. I'm not the one who changed. You did. I feel super normal about it, by the way.
Yeah, it's very normal.
Actually, I don't even care. Actually, I am laughing.
Roxas, come take a funny selfie with me where I'm smiling so I can post it on Facebook. This is when Sykes checks his Facebook. Come here.
He always checks at 4 p.m. Watching that foolish beast flail about only deepens my disdain for humans and their incessant need to be pinned down by feelings. We became nobodies precisely to avoid the shackles of emotion. It was only later that we realized the scale of that loss. That some things simply cannot be done without a heart. Nonetheless, I see nary a pleasant thing about it.
Jay says peep the beast. Adrian says Zalden Day 120 looking at the beast again today, no updates.
By the way, I don't feel anything about this tall beast and his despicable emotions. Ooh.
And his terrible chest.
It's almost like because he doesn't look human, he's not as disgusting as most humans, with his fluffy fur and his big claws
tail.
And Skull Elephant says Zalden writes his entries with the pencil clenched so tight. It's just clenched in a fist.
It's like if you turn the page you can see the indents of what he's been writing on like the next 2 pages.
If he types these, it totally just sounds like he goes through so many fucking keyboards.
The man wearing the organization's coat. That jerk! He's too powerful. I can't beat him unless I get stronger. And I'm not a sham. I'm not. He is. He's the one pretending to be something he isn't. As expected, the duplicate is starting to show its limits. The program showed promise, but a puppet is just a puppet, something to be toyed with until it breaks. I'm utterly at a loss as to what Roxas and Axel see in that thing. How best to dispose of it merits my consideration going forward. Why the fuck are you two dressing up the Roomba? Why?
What if I simply took the Roomba that my husband is obsessed with and it had an accident?
What if my husband's favorite Roomba fell down the stairs tragically? Oh. I wasn't ready to see Roxas again. I can't help but compare us. We both use the Keyblade, but we're so different. Does he dream? It seems like that's all I do anymore. Last night I dreamt of the ocean. I was drowning.
Oh, hey! So you mean that memory of Sora's from when his island was destroyed? Mm-hmm. From when the island was destroyed?
Or even possibly
from when he died.
His dive to the heart at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah. God Plague Jester says, they have taped a knife to the Roomba.
Look, we taped a knife to the Roomba. She's back to normal again. That's right. The Roomba keeps cutting my ankles. I'm gonna pass out from blood loss, but I think we should still keep it.
What if I just take the Roomba and... How could you do that? I hate you!
Chioke, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Roxas and Shion must have had it out about something. Knowing them, it's something dumb. But still, I think they have conflicting Among Us headcanons again. Watching them, it's like they're humans. It's messing with my head. I kind of wonder if Roxas understood that really incoherent, kind of sexist speech I gave about the wrong buttons. I get the sense of it went right over his head and was kind of weird for me to say anyways.
I've got my new hit single. X-Face is always barking at me to work, but what's he expect me to do against a monster like that? I mean, stop and think about skill sets when you divide up the labor already. X-Face.
X-Face!
X-Face.
X-Face! X-Face!
Shion failed to complete its mission. If this continues, destroying it and using the next replica as the duplicate would undoubtedly yield a higher grade copy. Number 1 was among the initial lot, which naturally raises questions about its capabilities. At present, it is nothing short of broken. I cannot fathom why Xemnas would want to keep it.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny when they put the knife on the Roomba. I like Commander Stabby. I think she's fun. There has to be something to what Sykes said. Why isn't Shion qualified to be one of us? He said to just look at her. But at what? The fact that she looks like Naminé? Shion and Naminé must be connected. Whose nobody is Shion anyways? What is Sykes hiding? Why does he keep mumbling about Roombas? I find myself envying the children. Perhaps some fundamental difference exists between those who become nobodies as adults and otherwise. The longer you have lived, the more you are positioned to lose with such a gamble. But a child can look forward, unafraid, even in the face of immeasurable odds. I doubt they even see life as a gamble the way we do. That's just you. Yeah, that's just you, man. None of us do the gambling motif.
Josh and the Zombie says, hey Thought, isn't I used for imaginary numbers? With Shion being no I, that's probably something. Ooh.
It's between that and the fact that it's just Roman numeral I would not be surprised if it's literally meant to be both. Says Nomura.
Shion continues to sleep. All analysis on its function suggests no marked change. The copying appears to be working, but a replica is a replica. My latest report to Xemnas on this net met me no answers. He simply stood, smiling. At times I find his thinking impenetrable.
I've tried to convince myself that it's not just that our leader is stupid. One wonders.
I finally woke up just to pass out again? Why? Because I'm a failure? I dreamt the whole while I was out. It was something nostalgic, but what? Why can't I remember? It could be a key memory from my human life. All I remember is the sound of waves gentle in the distance.
I thought I'd never see the word replica again. Any rational man would realize that the Riku replica was not likely unique, but I'm the only one in the organization who knew of his exceptional copying functionality, and that he ultimately formed a sense of self.
Whoopsie!
The fact that I knew all that and still never noticed the truth about Shion speaks to how remarkable a replica she must be. But my questions remain unanswered. Who is she a replica of? Naminé? Kairi? Or perhaps someone entirely different? Why did the organization admit her into this membership? And why would such a fine replica fall unconscious or sporadically lose its command of the Keyblade? Even if Shion is a replica, a puppet, she's still Shion. I understand that in my head, but how do I interact with her now? Riku replica was just a tool. Right? Right? But I can't just use Shion. No. I was wrong to have just used Riku replica in the first place. Fuck. How is a man-made puppet any less worthy of being than a nobody that was never meant to exist at all? They're both ambiguous, tenuous at best, and she's my friend. Even if neither of us should exist, that doesn't invalidate the bonds we form. Next break we get. I told her we'd all go to the beach. I hope we get the chance. Our little summer vacation. I know if we can get together and laugh about stupid stuff, this nagging doubt will go away.
My body feels heavy, and my head aches. I'm too busy dreaming to get any rest from sleep. Axel knows something. He's hiding some secret. It must be in Castle Oblivion. That's where I was born.
Shion's appearance should vary based on the relation of the viewer to her. Sykes sees her simply as a puppet. The program approaches completion. Through Roxas, Shion is assembling a copy of the Hero of the Keyblade. As proof, she sometimes appears to take on his form, to my eyes.
So, this is the other confirmation we have of how a character sees her. Xemnas will occasionally see her as Sora.
Which is interesting, because at this point it's still a little bit ambiguous, like, is that because she was already becoming, or is that because that's what Xemnas wanted her to become? Is some level of projection of the viewer. Raven Bonifoy says, man, before this whole game, I always thought Shion was Kyrie's nobodies. The plot Nomura came up with instead. Much more to chew on there. Yeah, she's... At one point when I was theorizing, I explained her as being like, if you took a copy off of a block print after you've already rolled a copy off of it. But I think it's almost more like if you tried to take multiple pressings off that same block, off of, like, the trace ink, and it was kind of misaligned a little every time, you'd kind of get the whole image, but... Shion's disappearance is fascinating. If she really is breaking from our control, it's a sign of her approaching the essence of the hero. It seems Sykes doesn't truly see her. I'm curious to know how she appears to the others. I see her as him. Though I suspect that Xemnas sees entirely something else in her. I'm so mad there's a hyperlink on Zigbar's him, and I'm just, like, scrolling past it, like,
God bless you.
Don't do it. Don't do it. The air is charged. I can feel it. You go out on a big gamble at a time like this, and you're going to lose big. That said, it's betting against the worst odds that nets you the biggest win. I'm eager to see how this hand plays out. Shion is gone. Roxas still doesn't know anything, but Shion found out. That's why I need to find her. We don't have hearts, so we accept the facts were given as the truth. But something far more important lies behind that truth. Sykes would laugh at people with no hearts calling one another friends. But that doesn't make it not so. Is that so, Axel? Is that so? Seems like that matters a lot. Hey, what was that thing you said earlier about how actually if you know people well enough, then just, like, subtle nods and winks and, like, glances is enough for you? You sure? You sure? You sure? As the nobody of the hero of the Keyblade, and the replica of that nobody, these two are special, unique in every sense of the word. But that doesn't change the fact that we're friends. Nothing will. Got it memorized, Shion? So he wrote down her name. So he wrote down her name. So he wrote down her name in his diary. So he wrote down her name in his diary.
See, Xemnas wanted her to be like Sora, so she looked like Sora. Sykes wanted her to be a simple puppet, so that's what she was. Roxas wanted a friend his age, so she became a Shion, a girl just like him. Stormy
I
Bucket,
like that read.
you know? Yeah, I like that.
I actually like that read because I'm not that satisfied if this dumb, like, oh, she looks just like she look girl. Did you know that if you boy and you have girl who friend, then that girl most important thing forever.
Something I like that they have in the manga for why Riku would say you're Kairi for her is they show like Riku looks at Shion and literally just sees Kairi's head on Shion.
Oh, yeah. And that would make sense because he misses her. And he knows where Sora is, so he's not going to want her to be Sora. I like the idea, too, because for Roxas, like, he's like, okay, I have a friend who's a dude friend, and if I had another friend, then a friend would look like this.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like the idea because I'm a big fan of, like, I love the idea that in a world where she could have, like, continued to exist, she'd look kind of like something different, and y'all probably saw the fan art that Bugs made, where we were talking about my idea that if Sykes ever actually got close to her, it would be him seeing himself in her, so she would look a little bit like a kid him, or like a kind of her, but with his kind of hair, and I think it'd be cute if she had the bunny ear hair
I think so, too.
thing. I'm just saying, I think she should get to be a baby bunny. Anyway, speaking of...
Axel and Roxas are up to something. No plot they can concoct, will change the fact that the organization is cast off Shion, though. Our plans have split, diverged, and advanced now onto the next stage. The number 1 project and replica program merely paved the way. Our true goals lie elsewhere.
Also, I will note that I like the read that Sykes sees a puppet because he wants to see a puppet because he has to.
Yeah.
Because if that's a whole-ass kid, then what he's trying to do is harder to do. None of us really know everything that's going on in Castle Oblivion. Some rooms even Xemnas doesn't know about. Not many are even aware that Shion was born in there. I wonder if the truth about that place will ever surface. This is a statement made specifically to drive me insane. Another hyperlink is another fucking hyperlink.
Hey, don't worry about it. Keep going.
The man they're calling the imposter. That fake organization member? It's Riku. Roxas could very well remember that, somewhere deep in his memories. Still, it's too soon to report this. I need to know why Shion was with him first. If she's siding with the hero, it could easily mean her erasure. What are you planning to do, Shion?
Axel failed to report that the imposter was in Medbay, and Shion are working together. Instead, the news came from Roxas. The boy is far more easily handled than Axel, but now Axel's captured Shion and returned her to us. His motives are impossible to read. Our plans can be altered if necessary, but doing so can only delay the realization.
Maybe you two should talk.
No.
You could make a whole AU of this game just off of Axel and Sykes just talk at some fucking point.
No.
They just sit down.
No, I'm very busy.
I don't think we need to do that. I mean...
I'm filing my paper. I got a label maker and I have to put a label on every folder. I'm very busy.
Roxas doesn't trust me after the whole Shion incident, but I can't tell him the truth yet, so I keep lying. It's no big deal when you're a nobody. There's no guilt, no feeling at all. So why does it still sting, just a little, when I lie to him? All my dealings with Roxas give me this bizarre illusion of humanity.
We watched the sunset today, the 3 of us. I didn't think I'd ever be able to do that again. It's like that dream I had, the one where I was by the shore with Roxas and Axel, watching the sunset over the water. I just want to stay with them, but how? What should I do?
Shion is burning through missions at full tilt. She seems frantic. Why, I don't know. And speaking of, I still don't know what to say to Roxas. Even without my orders from Sykes, I'd do anything to stop Roxas from being erased. I just don't know if I can stand by and let that happen to Shion either.
Axel's always helping me out, so I just assumed he would again. How long has he known about me? Maybe since long before we met in Castle Oblivion. But he told me to think for myself. I was so happy. But now as I get stronger, Roxas keeps getting weaker. I shouldn't exist anymore. They say that nobodies were never meant to exist, but I'm the real friend. But before I'm gone, I want to help Roxas and Axel. Even just a little. I think the boy I saw today is the same Sora from my memories.
Oh. Which, side note, I want to highlight that I still really love that conversation Axel has with her, where he just really lays out, I know what you are, you know what you are, here's what's happening. I don't think you're a puppet, okay? You're just literally an artificial being, and you were created to do something. Like, that was very cool, and it's also interesting that it's one of the few examples of Axel just laying the facts out with someone.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you may be a robot, but you're my friend. You know?
Yeah. But, like, I kind of like that it's that instead of like, no, you're exactly like a real person, because that shit always falls flat when it's like, you're not, though.
Yeah.
You know? It's not to be like, oh, autistic people are like robots, but that kind of plot always bothers me with fictional robots, where it's like, you're just the same as a real human. Here's your special emotions chip. I'm always like, great. Thanks.
Very cool. Data's arc summed up great.
Great. Good job. Anyways. Also, real quick, Stormy Bucket says, Axel, who is very guilty about lying. Lying is great, because I can't feel guilty. Be they a puppet or the hero's nobody, we merely need a functional Keyblade master. The details are unimportant. The puppet has developed to a point where the hero of the Keyblade may be entirely redundant. Indeed, perhaps we ought never allow Sora to awaken. He cannot be controlled. He will rise up against us. We must move our agenda ahead with that firmly in mind. Oh, side note, this game is the first time at any point in the series that has ever given me any firm idea of why letting him make Kingdom Heart is bad, and it's literally just, Shion, my friend Shion, said don't let him do it.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Good enough. Riku gave me this time. Axel told me to spend it thinking for myself. The organization is determined to erase either me or Roxas. Will never allow us to coexist. I love Roxas and Axel. I'm sure Sykes would scoff at that. Call it a trick of my artificial memories, but the time I spent on that clock tower was real. I wish the three of us could stay together, just like this, forever. But I have to end this. I'll never forget today's sunset. Even if Roxas and Axel do, I won't forget.
This is the same entry where what Roxas says is, I don't need to write anything else because I'll always remember this, huh?
Yep.
I couldn't tell Shion she was wrong, and I can't bring myself to end her. But it's either that or I have to erase Roxas. There's no future where the three of us can sit around and eat ice cream. I know Roxas will never understand. I don't want to acknowledge it myself.
I wanted to see Roxas one more time, but couldn't. What would I say? Did I ever really exist? Even if not, I just hope those times we spent watching the sunset were real. I know Naminé will tell me how to get back where I belong. I should hurry to see her.
The gears of Xemnas' plan have begun to spin wild since the loss to half of our membership at Castle Oblivion. The results are there, but can this state of affairs be called a success? If Kingdom Hearts can be said to possess a mind of its own, it is surely rejecting Xemnas. Nah, rejecting Xehanort. Roxas left the organization today.
Our plans never accounted for the possibility of both Shion and Roxas leaving. How did this come to pass? When did Roxas grow strong enough to outmuscle me? What were you really after, Leia? We joined the organization at the same time and formulated our plan. At this point, it's just an idle fantasy. Everything changed. You and me.
To my best friend. Roxas left. It's so like him to just leave that winner ice cream stick behind. Come tomorrow, I'll probably get the order to hunt him down. But leaving that here makes it feel so permanent. I wish the three of us... Three? No. That the two of us could share some ice cream again someday. That's what it is to be friends. With luck, we can bring Roxas back into our fold. But even if Sora should awaken as the hero of the Keyblade, he is bound to keep unlocking hearts. If he should come to target us, we need simply subdue him and use his powers ourselves once more. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I am not shrinking into a corn cob.
I must become one with Kingdom Hearts. I will become a higher existence. All of my true ambition begin there.
So,
and, before we... Well, real quick. I wrote a little something with the announce for this show, and I know I put it in the Discord and in the Twitter, but I'd like to read it here like I did with the Kingdom Hearts 2 one, just so it kind of stays with the VOD, if that's okay?
Mm-hmm.
The clock ticks extra slow, but there's an empty desk in the class. The sunshine beckons, but you didn't want it to start like this. You, who started your sharp little life knowing so little, you, who have filled your knowing with these people, the taste of sea salt, and 1,000 little dangerous favors. What is love, if not going out of your way for someone? You might never know how loved you are as you drift on the breeze, skirting the top of the waves of memory. Did the sea foam remember she loved someone once? Will you remember how loved you were when you're the sea again? For now, you are watching the clock and waiting. Tonight, it's time for summer vacation, and we're not looking forward to it. And that's Kingdom Hearts 358/2.
Mm-hmm.
This game series fucking killing me!
So what did you think of, the game, the ending?
This was incredible!
Right?
What the hell?
Right?
Like, I've said a lot of times before, like, I really feel like the plot is gonna go and kind of, like, start to be something different after this point, like, after Kingdom Hearts 2.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, what a wild twist on the fact that, like, now, literally, it would feel worth it to, like, from here... I could imagine there's lots of people who finished this game are like, I gotta go play Kingdom Hearts 2 again right now! Because, like,
Yes.
it leads directly into it and everything. And, like, I just remember when we played Kingdom Hearts 2, how, like, sad I was when Roxas stopped being extant, I guess is the way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
And how, like, I expressed, like, that was my guy. They gave us all this time with this guy, and I liked him. And I liked him as a protagonist, and now it's like, oh, I didn't even know him yet.
Yeah.
This was Roxas, and he doesn't even get his last week.
Nope.
He doesn't get it, and that last week is just a shallow imitation of real connections he had. Like, not just the imitation of the connection to, like, to Axel and Shion, but, like, he actually knew those kids, too. Like,
mm-hmm.
in a you had fun playing with someone on a weekend off kind of way, but that's still 1,000 times more real than all that dipshit stuff that Dix, aka Ansem, put together. And it just... I almost feel like the story itself, the only major flaw is that I feel like it never quite acknowledges that him peacefully becoming a part of Sora isn't the happy ending that the game feels like it thinks it is, and Naminé vanishing to become a part of Kairi really isn't the happy ending that it thinks it is. And, like, admittedly, in the rules of the universe, I wish they had given us more stakes about why Sora being separate matters. I wish we had seen Sora breaking down in some way, and, like, the heartless side of him, like, destabilizing, becoming sick, something. Because I feel like I can read that in very easily, but the sense of urgency isn't quite there in a way that just kind of winds up feeling so unfair, but not in a way where I'm saying that as like a story problem. It just is, in universe, kind of sad and unfair. And admittedly, I can have fun fixing my own versions of stuff in media for the next 10 years if I care to, and I probably will. But, like, yeah, and Stormy Bucket says Roxas is pining over the Twilight Trio and their ability to be normal kids. Yeah, like, it really hits you to, like, it almost feels like the flip side of, like, I don't know. When you get to be over, I want to say, like, really once you're in your early 20s, it becomes weirder to read shonen or, like, any kids' media that depends on kids being who needs to save the world. And obviously, those stories should exist, because when you're a kid, it's fun. You want to be a big, goofy hero. But as an adult, you start to look through narratives like that and feel like, wow, all these adults are kind of failing these kids in, like, big and little ways. And I feel like now we get media more that, like, handles that. Like, OKKO is a fun example because it sets up a whole universe where it makes sense for a kid to be a hero. And there's bigger adult heroes there to take care of bigger, more serious threats. But this game really hits because the inclusion of the character of Axel gives you a perspective character where you kind of feel like maybe he feels how you do.
Yeah.
Where he looks at these kids and says, I don't care if it's for the greater good. I don't care. He would throw the whole universe away for these kids if it was up to him. And it's kind of a shame that it's not up to him. It's up to really selfish, dreadful adults, and also Mickey Mouse is there sometimes, doing... kind of showing up sometimes.
He's Riku's on again, off again kind of deadbeat dad. It's good. It's
yeah. He's like he's like a neglectful foster parent.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting, and, like, I'm still thinking a lot about Sykes, and Xigbar is very interesting, seeing his secret notes on all of this. Like, he feels like he's aware of what's... I really found it interesting that he outright says, Xemnas no Xehanort does not have Kingdom Hearts favor. The fact that Roxas has left means that we have failed, from Xigbar's point of view. But I'm also like, I think he's sad that Xion is gone. I think he's sad. I think, as far as the nobodies go, out of, like, Sykes and Axel both care about things. And I think Xigbar does too, in a kind of nihilistic, interesting way of his, but also, I don't know. Also, Magic Hat says that wretched mouse that honestly acts a bit like a classical demon, the whole imparting forbidden / maddening knowledge and all that. You know, he is kind of, Ansem the Wise's, like, demonic contact information point that, can't stress this enough, sets off the plot of Kingdom Hearts 1 and everything we're dealing with now. I don't even care if stuff winds up being explained. It's like, oh, well, actually, in the past, no. Michael Mouse will always bear these sins for me.
Do you want to take a 10-minute break and talk about something real quick on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break because that was a lot of reading, and then we're gonna come back and do, and also look at fan art. We will still look at fan art tonight, no matter what.
Yes, of course.
Okay? Alright, y'all. BRB one last time to compose ourselves and lay on the floor for a second.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hi, folks. We're still on break. Real quick, though. Hey, remember how in Kingdom Hearts 2, Roxas is like, it's fucking Sora. Why is everything about Sora? And also how when he has that contact with Kairi when he falls from the clock tower, she's like, Sora, I really want to talk to Sora. And her voice is a lot like Shion because Shion is a little bit based off of like Kairi memories. That's fun, huh? It's almost like he previously saw Sora's existence literally like take over someone who he loved very much and destroy her like space. In reality, kinda. Ooh. Also, how about her fucking turning into Crystal? That was fucked up. Very scary. I'm gonna drink some tea. Yeah, if Sykes had ever accidentally, like, taken the time to actually connect with Shion at all, I'm trying to imagine, like, trying to scramble to, like, okay, it's fine. I can keep the plan going. I can just adjust the plan to, Which, let's not forget, everything that Sykes did. All of that maneuvering, trying to keep Axel with it. The next thing that happens directly after this is Axel goes in to try and find Roxas, fail, effectively goes fucking AWOL, and Sykes gets the order to kill him.
Yep.
And the fact that in the last battle he was going, when will Kingdom Hearts give me its power? And then in his fight with Sora, he is in Berserker mode the whole time.
Oh, finally. Okay. A miniature puzzle has been solved. Hooray!
Good! Hooray!
So...
I want to see Sykes trying to swing everything along, trying to corral these children and adults. Oh, good lord, yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Well, that was 358. It was really, really, really good.
It was. It was. It was good. It was good. It was good.
It was.
It was.
So, well, I guess we know what comes next.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit,
Hey,
Ever
alright.
Brewing Soup. Thanks for the 10
these
bucks.
amazing 358
Yo, thank you for the 10 bucks, which means you
streams.
get...
Thank you for these
Thanks.
amazing 358 over 2 days streams. Thank you so much.
Yo, thank you. It's been really fun to do. I'm legitimately so glad we did, like, the actual DS experience with it. And thank you one last time to Maud Malewife, aka Adrian, who literally helped us get the DS emulator working without it being a giant flashing warning. So,
Yeah. Thank you so
thank
much,
you so
Adrian.
much. And, well, what do you think?
I think...
Mm-hmm.
I think...
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to click on the 4K viewer, and it's gonna be so loud. Sorry, everyone.
Turn down your everything for a second if you need to, okay? That one's just for me.
Whoa.
I love being sad about Kingdom Hearts, children.
Hang on a second. Haha. Capture card is feeling a little funny today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
1 second. Hee
1 second, y'all.
What in the world?
By the way, it's very funny to me that Luxord in the end knew jack shit about anything happening.
Yeah.
Like, he's one of the members of the original 5 and everything, but like... Also, Zaldan's entry where he's like, we became nobodies to get rid of these awful emotions is very funny because, like, I don't think this was on purpose. I'm still pretty convinced that the original, like, assistance thing happening is because, like, they had some real SCP staff type meltdown that ends with, like, doctors redacted, 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 and one janitor all killed each other type maneuver. Like, it's It's very funny. I feel like that's Nomura being like, and actually they did this because Xehanort was being so cool and calculating and smart, actually. It's like, what was he? Was he?
I need to swap around some things again, sorry.
Good luck.
Yeah. Ah! Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. By the way,
If Bugs'
everything's
desk
fine.
collapse again, the stream will just end.
Stream over.
Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood.
Hooray, hooray. Okay.
I guess now we're kind of out of a job since we've been, like, kind of coming along as Organization 13
well, our problem
members.
is that we, like, eliminated the Organization KH2, so we kind of always knew we were gonna be out of the job, so, like...
Yeah, but, like, they got the Starbucks, like, in the building, and, like it's really convenient. The chairs are weird, but the teleportation technology kinda...
Yeah, of course.
Made this cool background for it and everything. I guess we could look for, like, a different gig.
That would be nice.
In the Kingdom Hearts universe.
Do you have a resume ready?
Is there, like, another bad guy out there that could use, like... I don't know. Is the bad guy just gonna be Xehanort again, but, like, in a funny mustache?
No. That would never happen in Kingdom Hearts.
It definitely isn't going to be some kind of Streets of Rage situation where they're like, you killed Geese forever! He's dead now! Actually, he faked his death! He's dead now for reals! But, what if you had a funny match with him in a dream?
I would say, Kingdom Hearts would never lie to you about Xehanort being dead, never, ever, ever.
No. I mean, it's not as if we literally killed him once in Kingdom Hearts 1, and then not only did they go, actually, there's a secret extra one, there's a secret extra Ansem, and also he was never actually Ansem. He stole Ansem from his shitty boss, and... By the way, real power move to, like, talk about a dead name. Still in the VOD, but god, I'm stimming from excitement so heavily my asthma started acting up. Oh no!
Oh, good. Good. That's always good when that happens, I think.
Yeah, I do kind of understand, to be fair. I've been there.
Are you gonna behave? You're not behaving. Okay.
Well, worst case, we could always give folks a preview and, to do figure it out.
Here's the thing, I can't even show the preview right now.
Oh, well. I'd rather a Bugs that can get rest tonight, so...
Let's see. Reduce preview frame rate during recordings. What the fuck does that mean? I'm just going to fix things live on air. Frankie, please stall for time.
Absolutely. Okay, so, something that I really enjoy still is the fact that, like, okay, two things. One, I like that in general this explains why, while Sora was asleep, like, the whole multiverse didn't fall apart entirely from Heartless attacks. Roxas was out here doing this whole time, so functionally the same kid continued to keep up the multiverse. I am so entertained at how much fucking effort went into setting up Zaldan's weird thing with Beast, as in Beauty and the... Zaldan is really out here just being the biggest fucking weirdo, and I kind of appreciate it. It's worth noting that he is only weirder in the manga. Sadly, from when I was trying to read it, the version of the manga that's up in a funny sites of scans, is a little bit roughly translated and it's kind of hard to follow after a point, but it's worth just checking out for some of the gag faces. I can't lie, if I can find a digital version of the Kingdom Hearts manga somewhere to buy, I might pick it up because it's very fun. Look at it, the proper dialogue, not just rely on my friend Bugs taking pictures of it to send me. Poor Axel.
Poor Axel.
it really is tragic how much you can track, like, and right here in the plot is when he decides that he would die for these children.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just straight up like, yeah, okay. And it's very funny in the secret reports, like, damn, that Sykes really gets under your skin when he says shit that day 118 you changed, not me. That's like the name of that date in his diary for him.
Yeah, he's doing, like, extremely normal.
I'm not the one who changed. You did. Like, I think you both changed, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're both just inherently not the person that you used to be, and, I'm not, okay, so they have to have been in the... we're never gonna get numbers on, like, how long has each person been in the organization? That's not happening, but they're, like, pretty far into it, because... Let me take a look at the... It's been a while since I consulted the chart. The chart, which is now just dead. Let's see.
Oh god, I know what it is.
Oh yeah?
Fuck me running. Okay.
Hey!
My pops has been using my PS5. There's a funny setting on your PS5, not that I'm booting up a PS5, that makes it so you can't play certain things unless you turn it off. My pops must have re-enabled that thing to play a game.
Oh, boy. Funny PS5.
Oh, every time I think it is completely broken my things.
Oh,
boy.
That's fun.
Okay.
That's fun. That's fun.
I am so sorry. Thank you so much for your patience, chat.
Yeah, thank you all for sticking with us.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
This is mostly just us stubbornly wanting to adhere to something, which is that we think it's really funny if the playlist has no clean start and stops. Because we're bad people.
Almighty. Yeah, there it is immediately.
Good, Pugs. You did good,
Fuck
Pugs.
me. Okay. Alright. Okay. I was like, what's this big red HDCP thing that's flashing on my 4K thing mean?
No.
Could mean anything, really.
It's a weird one, to be honest.
It is. Okay, we've just beaten 358 over 2 days. Pretend it is within, like, 5 minutes of that. You still have that energy. It is not 1:52 a.m. It is not...
It's
it is
fine. It's
a
fine.
healthy,
It's fine.
resounding 4 p.m.
This is not helping. This is not helping.
No, it helping. It helping.
Pull the lever, Pugs.
Okay.
It's a healthy 4 a.m. Yes, it is.
It's a healthy 4 a.m. It's a bouncing baby 4 a.m.
We love to see this every time.
We love to see this every time. Hi, folks. Give me 1 second. I have to rearrange a few things on screen that you may or may not see. Hee hee hoo hoo. What's this?
Hey,
Could be
quit
anything.
moving me. Quit moving me. Quit moving me. Quit moving
No.
me. Hey,
no,
get
no,
off.
no.
Get off.
Oh, that's
get
my
off.
volume.
Nah.
That's my volume. Hi! I make this. Hi, I make this.
Well, folks.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said.
I'm not.
It's
This is the
funnier
first
if we
Kingdom
never
Hearts
have
game I
clean
never
starts and
beat.
stops. Well, I think you'll do okay.
Alright.
Alright, chat. It's time.
What?
Fuck.
Fucked up. Okay, I guess we have to quit. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Good night.
Bummer.
Joking.
Bummer.
Joking.
Bummer.
Joking. 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 All rights reserved, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, you folks are all real high.
Oh, flashing.
Oh. Great. Cool. Thanks.
What a thrill.
Kingdom Hearts. So I guess the Keyblade War was about some ball
silence through the night. What a thrill.
Should I be hearing sound right now?
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Oh god. Of course, I forgot.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you like video games?
Do you like videos games? Welcome to the first, we're gonna say 15 minutes of Birth by Sleep before
Yeah.
we gotta do fan art and go to bed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hehe. Let me resize. Did you guys like that? I literally, I panic arranged that like this morning to like test. I was like, well,
Yeah,
oh god, are we really
yeah.
gonna? We might have time left over for this. Oh fuck, oh fuck. So
We did not actually have time left over for it. but
I tested it once
also-
and was like, great.
Good enough, good enough. It worked really well. It hit all the beats too.
Right, right, and some of it really, it hurts just a little. It's good. It's
Oh,
good.
good. I can't wait to meet this new set of kids, and well, one kid, two adults, two kids, one adult, and just be really sad. Also, I like the artful placing of Mickey Mouse's ear over this fellow's chest.
It's for his
Modesty.
modesty.
Mm-hmm. Modesty.
We're going to be playing this in Nomura's recommended order, also,
Mm-hmm.
which is TVA.
What?
You'll see.
Don't worry about it. Okay. That's nice.
Wait, is this another intro? Oh fuck, I didn't know about this. Not a bit, not a bit. I might have to panic
Oh,
and put
no.
a song here.
Should I get the kazoo out?
Yeah, actually.
Alright.
Oh fuck, it's the same thing. Okay, hang
Oh,
on.
okay. Put on the funny snake eater again. I guess. Or can we just skip it? Okay, let's just skip it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I thought for some reason it would play only on the main menu, so hee hee.
No,
ooh.
that's to be fair, it's always weird when it's the exact same scene exactly. Also, hey, I know this place. Looking a little bit more high def. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This world is just too small.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know this type of coat, but I'm refusing to draw any conclusions about it. Oh, that's a shitty goatee.
There.
I
you
see.
An empty world, like a prison.
Hello, Mr.
I imagine
Nimoy.
you will be right at home.
It's just a kid's, like, playground island, dude. The teeter-totter, truly like the scales of fate. Isn't it cruel? This is a new kid to me, isn't it?
Who's there?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got cloth physics now.
Did I accidentally pick V?
I don't know.
Chad, did someone see me accidentally do that, or is this normal? Okay, thank you,
Okay,
Adrian.
standard opening. It's normal? Thank you. These kids all got real cowlick problems. I'm a brand new heart. I'm just gonna read these for now. No, I can't. Are you voiced or are you not voiced? Hmm?
The light brought me. I saw it shining in the distance. And followed it here.
Yeah. That was my light.
Alright.
But my heart is fractured. And now, the little I have left is slipping away. Huh?
Can you do that? Wait, of course we know we can do that.
Right.
If you say so, random voice.
Thanks.
Rule of cool, baby. Yep, that's it.
Kingdom, I literally have a theory that the actual in-universe
Open the
function of the
door.
universe of Kingdom Hearts is by rule of cool. I have explained before, I will continue to explain over the course of this series. Also, dope.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get this kid a shirt? And some pupils? I see. So this is an Oldman, because he's doing anime Oldman pose.
A Keyblade.
I see. A lot of kids go through a sleep Keyblade period of their life. It's normal.
Mm-hmm. It's normal.
Usually stops around puberty.
It's a little embarrassing, but we all do it.
You know, that whole thing about, like, don't wake them up if they do that, that's actually not true. It's just, like, easier to get them back to sleep if you don't wake them up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just guide them back towards their beds. Mm-hmm. Normal research lab.
Ultimania.
Take your shoes off!
Frankie, do you want no murder? Look, this is better than the alternative.
We already know they all have weird giant feet because Naminé wears sandals.
Oh.
Huh. That's cute. Hey Cosmion, this isn't Roxas. We're playing Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, this is someone else. Can't you tell?
Isn't
Isn't it obvious?
As weird as... Is it weird that I could tell right away?
No, it just means that you have the brainworms that I do.
He's got a subtly different haircut. Listen. I'm starting to be able to tell Organization 13 apart by silhouette and pose. Help me. floating castle. Sure.
I can't see much from here.
This was a PSP game, by the way.
Hooray!
Check out the command menu.
Hmm. It's a little kind of filled out already with some stuff in there, huh? We're gonna have all that stuff taken away from us in about 20 minutes, right? Also, that's cool. Kind of castle that never was going on over there. We've seen a lot of Roxas. It makes sense we can spot the difference. That's a good point, actually.
Oh.
Hmm.
I've got time to spare.
That is the most realistic kid thing, actually. I got time to spare. I can smack a thing hanging from a chain with my funny stick, actually.
Okay, back to running.
Orbs. Oh, baby, you know these got orbs.
My command deck. My command deck. My command deck contains special moves. Use D-pad or L2, R2 to select one. Then press triangle to use it once the gauge is filled.
What? You want a piece of me too?
Bro.
This is just the precise experience of being like 13. Pointing at a random bush like, you want some of this? Lock on. Okay.
Oh, I can jump now. I can jump now. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
That's a cute chest design.
And look at these little lotus flowers.
Oh, look at that! And the nice, like, ripple effect on the water.
Oh, yeah.
I really like the way you pronounce gauge. Really nice sound to it. Gouge.
You found the sliding dash command. Press options
Oh,
to open
shit.
the main menu.
Oh,
You can
shit.
install it into your command deck.
We can do that proto-man. What? Is there a legally distinct term going on here?
I can open my options. My options, and I can go to my command deck, and I can edit my deck, and I can.
Oh.
I can add.
Oh, we got
commands to
inventory
my
management
deck.
already, huh?
I can add commands to my deck.
Yeah, Bugs?
So that's
Yeah, Bugs?
good.
Yeah, is it? You sound like you're dying.
I think it's really cool that the thing Kingdom Hearts held on to from reaching a Memories in 358 over 2 days was, damn, the deck system was cool. People love that. That's really cool.
Well, obviously this means that actually Castle Oblivion was just using ancient technology that the warriors were using.
Wow.
Okay? That is pretty.
Why does it seem so familiar?
You tell us, kid.
Wow.
Damn, man, fell asleep outside.
Hey.
Whoa.
Hey, I know you from fan arts.
Give me a break, Aqua.
Ven, you hopeless sleepyhead. You know, you should have at least brought a blanket.
But
Hi.
did I dream that place up?
Mm-hmm.
It really felt like I'd been there before, looking up at the stars.
Except you've always lived here with us.
Yeah. I know.
I don't trust anything about these statements due to exposure to Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, Aqua.
Hmm?
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
What they say?
That every star up there is another world.
Huh?
Oh, these pants!
Yeah.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own.
Really hitting that naming
The light
theme
is their
hard
hearts.
this time, huh?
Yeah.
And it's shining
Earth,
down
wind,
on us
and
like a million lanterns.
water.
What? I don't get it. In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
What is it
You're
this
too
dude's
young to know now.
voice?
I know,
Quit
right?
treating me like a kid.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
I can't help
This
it.
man's voice sounds like his name
You
is
two would make
Steve.
the weirdest brothers.
Huh?
Kaki Hakama. Oh god, you're right. You're right. No.
I like Steve.
Steve, middle name Tara.
She's got the pants of a man who
Smith.
owns like a hardware store credit card.
Fuck.
I made us good luck charms.
Aww.
Whoa.
Here.
I get one too?
Of course. One for each of us.
Girls always be making thematic good luck charms.
There's metal on there. Aqua hand welded that. I love her.
Good for her,
And the fruit
honestly.
represents an unbreakable connection. So as long as you and your friends carry good luck charms shaped like it, nothing can ever drive you apart. You will always find your way back to each other.
Pawpaw fruit really
I
gets
think
around,
you're
huh?
supposed to make them with seashells, but I did the best with what I had.
Boy, sometimes
Which
you
was
are
my
such a
welding
girl.
rig.
Oi?
I don't think using a welding rig is like being— oh, girls, if they're welding.
Good luck charm?
Well,
Girls
that's yet to
always
be
be welding.
but I did work a little magic on it.
Really? What?
An unbreakable connection.
Orb. I mean, hold on.
Star.
That's cute. Uh-oh? They went with
Well,
D-Link, huh?
Tomorrow's the exam. Anybody want to spar?
I can take you.
Little man Ven. Ven is a little,
Little
man.
man.
Little man.
Little man.
My little friend. And now I will beat this little man unconscious.
The Keyblade is like just a big chunk of metal, too.
Aqua off to the side, like, stop, he's already dead.
He's still moving.
Oh, block Ven's attacks? Yeah, okay. Ow.
Look at this kid creeping up on you to hit, too.
Ow.
Ow. See, I'm letting him hit me.
You're not gonna win unless you stay on the offensive.
I was. Fine. Quest: kill your baby brother. Grown man beating a small child. I'm not sure what ages these two are. I'm gonna say like, kid is Sora standard 13, and this dude is like definitely at least 20. But knowing this game, he could be anywhere up to like 30. Not a good look.
Well, that works fine if you're fighting one-on-one. But you need to know how to handle a crowd, too.
Oh.
Both get to beat their little brother. Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh god, I fucking hate shot lock.
Yeah.
I might like it
So
now.
she can spit bubbles. I like that.
All of them can.
14 to 17 and 20? Yeah, it sounds right. It's anime aging is difficult to gauge.
Is Aqua the oldest one? I think I remember.
Aqua is girl age, which in a game like this is like so nebulous. Like a girl's age in anime is either girlfriend or mom.
We are now going to be playing as Steve for a while.
Yay, Steve!
Yay, Steve! Yay, Steve!
Yay, Steve! Girl age can mean literally anything. Yep.
It comes with experience.
Okay, he's the oldest.
Never forget,
Got
Jesse
it.
Pokemon is supposed to be like 25. Steve!
Steve!
Trust me, you guys are ready.
I like this kid's fucking layers.
I hope it's that easy.
It's like the Master said. Power is born within the heart. When the time is right, you just need to look inside yourself, and you'll find it there.
Don't worry about that. Don't
Okay,
worry about
I
that.
won't.
I have to worry
I
about
won't.
that, but you don't worry about that.
You don't
Okay.
wanna lose track of stuff that's happened.
I love the magical memory glow spots.
Can I get to character selection before we end?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's
Thank
fair.
you.
Oh, wait, hold on. How long do you think that's gonna take?
If it takes more than 10 minutes, then will you go back to this?
Okay. Starting the clock. I just have to be firm about these things because we both got the hyperfixation now.
Extremely.
And it is 2:17.
Hey, we're gonna head back.
Yeah, me too.
I just want to hear the sound of his big pants.
I know, it's very good.
Whip, 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 whip.
Ah, jeez, there's another small animal on the legs of my big pants.
I wish he was wearing corduroy.
Together,
Well, that's glass!
always.
That's right, she made stained glass too.
Jesus Christ, girls are always doing this. Haha, just like a girl does.
Last night, we ever spent beneath the same
Jesus! What the fuck? Alright. We're really front-loading this one, huh? Die! Ah! Kill him! Kill him!
Chat says, drown you little rat.
I cannot shake the feeling something terrible is about to transpire.
God, I love his fucking tiny pupils. This man drank all the expired elixirs at once.
Nikki, if I stare at my hand, I can see the atoms.
Mickey, I poured every type of monster into one glass. I call it Taste the Rainbow. Oh, okay, this is cute.
Yeah, we're a disciplined young man who feels compelled to find greater strength. He relies on brute force in combat.
Oh, okay, so like this is like the weapon choosing thing, but instead of it being like a stat altering thing, it's like a whole different route to the game.
An outgoing
Somebody was playing some Resident Evil games,
Yep.
huh?
An outgoing and inquisitive boy who holds his Keyblade backhand. Like a Taxer's forte.
That's cute.
A kind young woman whose sense of right and wrong never wavers. She's nimble and a gifted mage. We're choosing Terra.
Giant Rat Lady 2 says this is just like Sonic 06.
Yeah, this is just like Sonic 06.
I love it when things are I'm just like Sonic 06. This is mean. This is the last time I'm gonna bully him, but he looks a little bit like in a Monster Factory episode when they've just started fucking with the controls a little bit from a default model. Hello?
Hi, Master
Hey.
Chris.
Hey. Hi.
Today you will be examined for the Mark of Mastery.
Hi, Mark Hamill.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna turn out to be the bad guy here.
Stand here as candidates, but this is neither a competition nor a battle for supremacy. Not a test of wills, but a test of heart. Both of you may prevail, or neither. But I am sure our guest, Master Xehanort, did not travel
Excuse
all
me?
this way to see our youngest prospects in years fall short of the mark.
Familiar outfit, huh?
I trust you are ready.
Yes.
I'm throwing this game out a window.
Begin.
I'm gonna fight Nomura.
Why? Hey, by the way,
Reasons.
Master Eric was his name. If you scramble it, it's square. And his Keyblade has a giant E on it.
I swear to fucking God. That's the only noise a man who looks like that ever makes. Constantly. Every day, all day. That's just in the background of every scene here.
No way. I've been looking forward to this. Seeing you two become masters. I'm not gonna miss it now.
He can take care of himself. He's been out there training just as hard as us.
He's 12!
Look, if Ben wants to smoke cigarettes, he can smoke cigarettes. You can understand why I love the characters associated with this game, because it's very dumb, you know?
I'm enjoying myself tremendously already, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assigning girl oldest at like 20 plus, khakis at like, he's definitely like a 2019. Because like, I feel like that kind of like, yes, let the middle schooler also feeling that. That's something you feel when you're like still very close to that age.
Yeah.
And like a sense of camaraderie, and you're not old enough to be like, this child is being endangered. Oh, his beautiful hakamas. Kind of a jammy music though.
Yeah, I like the music.
It looks good. The game looks... I like that it's not overly textured. Like, if everything in this room had like, oh, wood grain on the door, it would look kind of off. But instead it's still got that like cell shady Kingdom Hearts kind of look. Yeah, he does sound much better now. I think it was just that first cut scene
I think
that
he
was
just
a
doesn't
little...
know how to talk to people, is the thing.
Yeah, yes. Our man Steve's doing his best. Woo! Command style.
That was unexpected. But
Who
one
would have done
is
that?
even in the most trying of circumstances. It was an excellent test, one I chose to let unfold. Which brings us to your next trial.
Yay!
Now, Terra and Aqua, the two of you will face each other in combat. Remember, there are no winners, only true. For when equal powers clash, their nature
I think
is
that's still
revealed.
winning and losing, sir.
Begin.
I'm relieved they don't have to fight this, actually.
Yeah, this looks really hard.
Ooh.
Woo! Hello? Doing normal. I'm just literally going to do that every time that man shows up on the screen, I swear to God.
And reached a decision. Terra, Aqua, you both performed commendably. However, only Aqua has shown the mark of mastery.
Fucked up.
Terra,
Oh.
you failed to keep the darkness within you
What?
sufficiently in check. But
Excuse
there
me?
is always next time. That is all. Aqua, as our newest Keyblade Master, you are entitled to certain knowledge. Please wait here for further instruction.
Bye.
Hey.
It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
The darkness. Where did it come from?
Fuck. Oh. Oh no. He kind of sounds like the main character, Silent Hill 1.
Harry Mason ass man.
Somebody's gotta break that loser in.
Hey.
Not here, you won't. I have to keep up appearances.
That's a familiar looking outfit.
I know that. He just needs a little incentive to leave home.
Daft Punk is here.
Daft Punk is here.
Sorry.
Specifically for Jake.
I have a wall I have to punch, sorry.
He says that, like, he would say, I gotta punch a wall, but then he's actually just, like, hugging his teddy bear slightly firmer than normally.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm strong enough to hold it back.
Yes. You are indeed strong. Darkness is nothing to fear.
Master Xehanort.
How could you not trust that face?
That Ericus refutes its power. Why, you could train with him forever.
Leonard Nimoy is fucking killing it in this role.
Yeah, he is having a lot of fun, to be honest.
But why? Help me understand, Master Xehanort. What is it that
Hey.
I need to learn?
Is Terra's hairstyle kind of familiar?
Darkness
I suppose so.
cannot be destroyed. It can only be channeled.
Nomura can only draw so many hairstyles, though.
Yes.
Love him. But
Thank you,
I
Master.
don't think that's true. But he is allowed to just... I guess he could just use the cool looking hair again, because it's cool, but also...
Mm-hmm.
This is the most suspicious bitch alive!
No, that's a respected Keyblade master. No.
Alright, next time we can save, we'll be stopping for the night.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't know. Why isn't Venny?
What happened?
What happened?
Very well then.
What happened?
I will send my pupils to investigate.
Here they go. Pew! And they fly out of his eyes.
Yes, I understand.
What?
Oh,
This
God.
is the game.
He's talking to his rock again.
That was
Don't
my
diss
dear
my
old
rock.
friend Yen Sid. As you know, he is master no more.
Wait, did Yen Sid have a Keyblade?
Yes.
Yen Sid had a Keyblade?
Yes.
I want to see young Yen Sid
I
fucking up with his
know,
Keyblade.
I know.
I don't request fan art a lot, but someone, please, Yen Sid fucking up with a Keyblade.
Princesses of Heart are in danger. Not only from the forces of darkness, as you may assume, but also from a new threat. One that feeds on negativity. Fledgling emotions that have taken monster form. Yen Sid calls them the Unversed.
We got new creatures?
We got new creatures.
We got new babies. We got new creatures.
You are tasked with striking down any who would upset the balance of light and darkness. The Unversed are no exception. I tried to pass this news on to Master Xehanort, but my repeated attempts to reach him have failed.
I'm sure that's
Kind
fine,
of just
though.
kept giggling. He kind of just kept giggling.
Master Xehanort is gone?
Do you think that, like, armor plating on his, like, sides kind of
I need
pinches?
you two
Yes.
to get this situation under control.
But
Eliminate
damn,
the
if it
Unversed
doesn't make my hips look
and
good.
find Master Xehanort.
Listen, I'm kind of a little
I have
pudgy
unlocked the
and
lanes
it kind of
between
pulls in.
The lanes
May
between.
use these forbidden pathways to travel between this world and countless others. The darkness looms closer than usual within these spaces, but your armor will protect you. Lastly, remember that order must be kept. You cannot tell anyone there are other worlds.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hold forever.
And fulfill your
Michael
duty.
Mouse is not going to
Yes,
fuck
Master.
that up later, by the way.
Terra, consider this an opportunity. A second chance for you to change my mind.
Jesus, man.
You must know. I care for you like my own
Oh, I don't like that.
If I could have my way, I would name you master in a second.
Uh-huh.
How can
I was just going to joke he was gonna be like, but how can I when you're such a fuck up all the time? I'm sorry, I love you, but you fuck up all the
Be
time.
afraid of losing.
It's basically literally what he's
To obsession
saying.
with power. An obsession beckons the darkness.
Have you considered you suck, and that's why the darkness tries to take you? I love you, by the way. Bye.
Aqua squinting in the back like, I shouldn't be seeing
I swear.
this.
I will not fail you again.
Your teacher shouldn't be like your dad.
Yeah.
Your teacher should be like your teacher.
No.
No.
It's okay.
No. Ooh, hair physics.
Yeah, fancy, huh? Uh-huh.
No need to have a conversation. Head touch.
By the way, this is a tokusatsu.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That rules.
Have we seen that armor before?
Yeah. Actually.
Keyblades are planes, by
What?
the way.
What?
Keyblades are
What?
jet skis for space, by the way.
What? So dominant rules.
I know, I love it.
Why didn't anyone show Sora how to do this?
No one is alive who knows how to do this. Well, around.
Goddamn Mickey Mouse. Fuck. Alright. Well, folks.
Well, next time, we'll see what this is about, huh?
We're gonna find out more of what this is about. It looks like we got a new crop of animes. Nothing
A
bad
healthy
will
one
happen
this
to
year.
any of them.
No, no.
Huh?
Nothing bad
No,
will
no.
happen. No, no.
Nothing bad will happen. Nothing
No.
bad will happen.
No, no.
And I guess it's time to go take a look at fan art.
Hooray!
After Bugs rearranges some stuff, every time we transfer between a game, Bugs has to, like, juggle 5 cables and move a monitor.
It's great.
And
It's so
do
cool.
a
It's
duck
so
shooting
cool.
challenge.
It's so
Like, not real
cool.
ducks, it's like one of those, like, fairground wooden duck kind of things. It just pops up and you have to do a quick time event.
Mm-hmm. Why is iTunes not playing?
I don't know. Everything's deciding to be fun tonight.
It is. That's interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, hang
Birth
on
by
for just a
Sleep is
moment.
so fucking normal video game. I trust you.
I'm so excited
trust
to
you.
learn this game because we're going for the secret ending, and one of the things needed for the secret ending
Yeah?
is this is not the right plug. You need to fight 9,999 unversed. So I'm gonna learn this game real good. I'm gonna learn this game really hard and good.
Yeah, remember how Bugs has been, like, in several previous games having to, like, grind off-screen while we, like, chat, like, you know, me and Bugs, sometimes we do that on voice call, we'll be, like, doing something else, talking theory. I guess that trend continues.
Hooray!
Kinda to the extreme.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
I'm going to
Bug
send
is very
Frank.
powerful.
Bug is a hobbyist who fun time have. I'm lucky to have Kingdom Hearts as my job. I'll say that.
Yes, yes,
I
I'll
could
say ahead of
never
time
agree
before the big
this.
gratitude storm at the end. Thank you all so much for supporting this wild ass fucking career where thinking and understanding Kingdom Hearts is part of my job.
Yeah.
Just turn down the music a little bit.
Yes. Give me 1 sec.
Which, one day, I will understand.
Uh-huh.
I think I will actually have a third eye open at that point, I think.
I
But not where you'd think.
I wrapped my head around a big plot thing the other day, and I felt like that, honestly. I was sitting there like, holy shit. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow.
Ooh, power.
Wow. Yeah,
Power
so-
unlimited. Power unlimited.
So let's look at some fan art.
Let's look at some fan art.
Okay. From Cuppy Dog City. I wanted Mario Kart against Demix.
I'm so full from cigarettes. Yum.
Happy thoughts. Oh, Cuppy, thank you. Oh, Cuppy, this is beautiful.
Thank you. This
Oh,
is
Cuppy.
wonderful. The bent head is really good.
It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Also, the little Roxas face. I'm gonna miss him.
I am too, my little man.
Little
he lived
man.
a good life. Well, no, he lived a sad, tragic, horrible life.
He
but
lived a very short, very sad life, but in my imagination, he will have a longer life. So
he got
it's
to
okay.
catch a dog in a sack once, and it was great. And isn't that just like having a long, wonderful life?
Anyways,
thank you. Oh, King Sleepyhead.
We all love funny noises here. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, the little
them,
individual chats bouncing up.
With their legs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I love that.
I love that a lot, and I love how you've truly embraced that with the chat, any limb can be a leg or a hand, really.
I'm sorry, Slime King Mike in chat just said we got a new replacement little man. He's like puppy replaceable. I just realized that we literally did. Roxas died when we've replaced him with a man who looks exactly like him named Ben. And maybe the kid won't notice.
Our fucking dad just switched out Goldfish on us.
Oh.
Thank you so much, King Sleepyhead. I really like the way you drew me here.
Yeah, I love
fun
how the
fact,
bug
though.
looks.
When I play it, this is literally not anything about the art, it's just funny to explain. When you play the Flexitone, you hold down the flat part with your thumb, which is how you kind of get the different pitches. It's kind of how much you up and down a little bit. Thank you so much, though.
I didn't know that. That's neat.
Yeah, it's a really interesting instrument.
Oh, Cosme Young, my funny
funny uncles. I'm so glad that if I've done anything to create... I want to see a post in the wild where someone's like, why the fuck do people keep drawing Zigbar with a weird accent?
Love this Luxord. Love the little line at Sykes' mouth.
Yes.
This is incredibly good.
Sykes is old before his time. That man is like 25 going on 40. And I love the little, like, gap tooth on Luxord feels very, very correct.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I love that.
These are wonderful. Thank you so much, Cosmion.
Oh, Stormy Bucket, some doodles featuring my Chatstone and Demix 2. Oh, Axel's hair
Oh!
looks nice. Demix 2, Hampter. Beautiful design by Adrian.
Hampter. Beautiful design of Shion's very real Hampter. Name of Demix 2. Oh, and it's a those things Keyblade.
Oh, how cool.
Wow.
Oh, wow, look at the blade part.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Wow.
Oh, and the rainbow colors coming from it, and the little chatlet, like, keychain.
Wow.
That's really anytime someone draws of those things for me, I'm always, like, verklempt about it, and it's actually pretty appropriate, because a canonical lore detail about those things is that they prefer to grow in lonely, forgotten places, so... You know. I love the little mans, and I really love this Chatstone with the little berets.
Yes, that's so cute.
That's so cute. You are simply sitting. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have the emote? The Holly emote. Yes, sitting. Thank you so much. And for hating Axel's hair, you did a really good job with it.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of hair. He's got a lot of hair.
Thank you, Stormy.
Thank you.
Oh, King Sleepyhead. When Zelda made contact with the beast, Zelda has made contact with the beast. I love the eye bags on Roxas, by the way. A very nice touch.
Yeah, I think so. Also, Kenny Nova says, one of my favorite things with these Kingdom Hearts teams is stream-related Keyblades.
Yeah.
Me too. I feel like there's a very pure expression of love in designing a Keyblade, which the one that's in my Birth by Sleep thing is actually designed by Newt.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let me show that real quick. Hang on.
Yeah.
Anyway, is beautiful, no? Is beautiful Keyblade of Newt.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, Cuppy, I'm open to criticism, but here's my ranking for the McDonald's triangle. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look at Demix.
Okay, yes, Larxene is the extreme of pulls into the drive-thru and the children cheer orders. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, agreed.
I think the only criticism I could have is I almost think Xemnas should be, like, off somewhere in a corner.
What is McDonald's?
Yes. Yeah. He's at, like, we could stop and get a chocolated milk.
This is beautiful.
And Sykes should be the extreme corner, but otherwise you're right. You're right. You're totally right. You're extremely right. You're
Extreme
extremely
phone
right.
game renders they did of Luxord. That's great.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
the
really
hair
good.
texture is very good.
Also, the
Same
stretched out Vexen is
very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Thank you.
Such a
very
mood.
beautiful, very powerful.
Thank you,
Thank
Cuppy.
you. Oh,
Oh no! Oh, tall bug return, huh?
Tall,
Tall bug
I'm glad
return,
Tall.
huh?
I'm glad Tall Bug is staying in the chat consciousness because there's a poster coming up for something that I did. That's I'm actually excited for when we can get to use it. Tall.
Frankie, this looks like a Weeble Wobble. Remember?
Fuck. Fuck.
It's
a little bit Weeble Wobble.
We will eventually be able to show you what we're talking about. This is beautiful.
Yes, it's
This is
extremely good.
beautiful.
Thank you, Jester. The shading really increases the fucking menace going on here.
Yeah, I like the little eyelights too to add a glow. Very
Yeah.
scary. Thank you.
Terrifying. Thank you.
Oh, Niasura, this is how the mission went, right?
Fuck.
Can we
Fuck.
get McDonald's?
No. He just drives away.
I love Roxas's eyes coming off the face. That's very good.
Zoldan somehow managed to stay like our worst uncle.
Yes.
All the way through to the end.
Yes.
And in some ways that's impressive. Like out of all the survivors remaining, he's still
Despite
terrible.
everything, he's still Zoldan, yeah.
He never quite improved.
Oh, I just realized we're at 121. Frankie, can I get one more Flexitone wiggle from you?
Oh shit, what do you know? Alright, one more Flexitone. Good night, Stormy Buckets. I will sing you to sleep with a song of my people. Go to sleep and good night. Good night.
Demix one inspired by those Sykes doodles, says Cuppy. I found that dog guitar and went, oh, I need to incorporate that in some kind of drawing.
Oh.
Lazy Day, Zigbar accidentally threw the Wii remote into the TV. Oh no, holding each other, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, Cuppy! What if she imprinted on Demix? Fuck,
Her weapon dog guitar toy.
I don't know, I just feel tired all the time. Kinda
I
weird,
don't know what
huh?
it is, bruh. I'm even kind of starting to lose my accent. What's dude mean? I don't even know anymore.
Hello, my name is Demix. Oh no!
Fuck.
He's gone too far.
I also love the way that that our baby girl here is just like flopped on the floor, like melting into it. That's really good.
Extremely kitty cat. Thank you, Cuppy.
Kitty.
The fact this is what all 358 looked like to Zigbar is so funny. Hi, Xion. Hi, Roxas.
Christ. Oh no. Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Holy shit, there's two of them. Adrian, this is beautiful. I love the rendering on Xion's armor here.
Yes,
And
it's
the
very
coloring
cute.
style is always very good.
Two of them. Oh no, Niasura.
Beautiful. Two of them. Here I am thinking about
Good
literal
spelling.
puppet. Whoa! Whoa! That's cool!
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
Look at this
Yeah.
rendering!
With the ball joints. Ooh, because
Also,
for all we know, that could actually be the case, because there's a shot in the manga that Bug showed me of, like, the workshop where it really literally is, like, unfinished,
like mannequins.
giant marionettes,
Yeah.
mannequins. Ooh.
This is great. Also, I love that you got her out of the, like, girl heels they put her in. I think
Yes,
so often of when
yes.
I'm doing missions as her grinding, I'm like, this must hurt so bad, poor thing.
Yes. I also like the horrible idea that, like, we aren't actually clear on how she viewed herself.
Mhm.
Like, what if once she learned this happened from her perspective.
Oh. I love this. Miyasura, this is lovely. Thank you so much.
This is wonderful. Thank you for harming us, genuinely.
Oh, giant
Makes
rat
me
lady.
happy.
Holy shit, this rules.
Ooh.
Yeah, the mask. I put that as a burning crown on Shion on the poster. Rukashi, thank you for the follow.
Thank you
This
so
is
much for the
beautiful.
follow.
I love this. I love the halo.
Yes.
Oh.
This rips entirely. I
This
do really love.
fucks.
I have to say,
This
her
rules,
storyline
this
is really
rules.
sad. Having her be the final boss is fucking mean.
Yeah.
But I like that she got to be a big, fucked up, scary, like, angel
Yes.
final form shit.
Me too.
That ruled.
The fact that
ruled.
theme is
She-
called Vector to the Heavens, always like, ooh.
Ooh. Vector. Ooh, that's great. Oh god.
Thank you, giant rat
Thank
lady.
you so much, though.
Oh, Nova. One thing we could... Oh, fuck. The one thing we couldn't predict was how often Frankie was right. Fuck.
Kingdom Hearts.
Apollo's Dodgeball of Prophecy is coming your way. Isn't this great? Isn't this great?
I love this drawing of me, by the way. This extremely fucking I am simply sitting ass model here. It's really good.
Just
And
gorgeous.
this is literally what of all the fucking things, like, oh, all of Castle Oblivion was VOD watchers who know Kingdom Hearts, I apologize for all the fucking jump scares I've done to you. And chat members, but also, hi VOD watchers.
And also your
Thank
friend
you so
Bugs.
much. This is
your friend
great.
Bugs who's to sit on their hands.
Yeah.
Your friend Bugs.
As I
supposed to go,
repeatedly put it, Bugs is occasionally just has to like cram their whole fist into their mouth, just like, yeah, you're right, Frankie. That is interesting. Ow. Oh no.
Oh,
Just
Cuppy
broke
Dog
down.
City. Sorry, Shion. Miss you, Shion.
Oh, the theater curtains.
And the sunset.
And the 3 big stars in the sky.
Oh, hurts just a lot.
They never got to go to the beach, and then after Roxas got put on the stupid simulator, oh no, it would take too much computing power to put him on the beach, and then nobodies will come and find him if he goes to the no, fucking.
Thank you.
It's okay. Maybe there's a beach inside Sora's heart somewhere. They can go there. It's fine.
She's
this
fine,
is
guys.
beautiful.
All fixed. She's fine.
Oh,
Roomba with Keyblade. Yes.
Roomba with the Keyblade. Also, real quick, the last drawing you did, this pixel work is really beautiful. I'm a big fan of like pixel work that's a little bit on the rough side, and the way that you hit like the color spread here, and like the texture of the beach being hit by the light, and the way that she's just like a shadow kind of in front of it in silhouette. This is genuinely beautiful.
Yeah, it's
Thank
very
you so
like
much.
impressionistic. I fucking love it. Oh,
It
the Kremlin
carries a heavy
clips.
mood to it. Thank you
Yeah.
for sharing it with us.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie's a squid. Music pour le tristes de Zion. Oh, yeah. That's her official mix is called Music for the Sadness of
What?
Shion. Yeah, I'll link
Why
it to
would
you
they
later.
do this to us?
Glad you got to meet my favorite character in all media. Shion means so much to me. I've been so happy to see everyone's reaction and art of her and Roxas' story. Yep, she is one of my favorite characters too.
I love her a whole lot, and it's just... I already have, like, a special spot in my heart for, like, characters who aren't entirely human, or were kind of made in the image of a human, and are just kind of doing their best, and it just... I'm so legitimately sad that she never got a chance to, like, be something developing on her own. And the fact that, like, in her last moment, she got to kind of be herself again a little bit. But also that she even had that last choice taken from her, and accidentally by someone who, like, loves her very much is... But also that kind of means she went down knowing that someone loved her enough to drag her back, so... I'm
Hurts
glad
just
we
a
got
little.
to know her too. Hurts just a
Yeah.
little, and thank you for this wonderful drawing.
Thank you. I love the button eyes and the little kitty cat smile.
She's a good... Well, she's our poppet. Thank you.
Also sketched this in hurried fever and didn't want to break out my tablet. Completely understandable. I do this.
Absolutely understandable. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing it with us. There's a lot of love in a picture of a paper drawing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Cosmion, my cat usually wakes me up after y'all streams are over, so color me perplexed but accepting these things that Kingdom Hearts does. No, I'm Ven. Totally different.
Okay, I understand everything. Also, your kitty, like, chewing on you and sitting on you.
Ooh, what a good cat. I love Roxas and Ben. Oh god, here we go. Napping in his funny little blanket.
Yeah, the little, like, hands under the chin pose
Yeah,
and the little bugs popping up is very powerful.
Very good.
And I do still love your chat Sona design a lot, and just the ultimate sleepiness of, like, what? Huh? Where am I?
Extremely
waking up in the middle of a Kingdom Hearts stream sounds
Oh
like
god, nightmare.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And Cuppy,
Oh.
sorry, I sprinted to get this done. I had such a vivid mental image as soon as you said this might be loud. Oh no. Very scared.
I'm pressed
Very
to play.
scared. Very scared. Okay. Thank you, Cuppy. Okay. Where am I gonna send you, maniacs?
Hey, Sergeant, you got here just in time.
Hi. Hey.
It's very normal in here.
It's so normal.
Well, Bugs tries to find someone to send you on to.
It's so normal in
Thank
here.
you all. Are y'all winning? Technically, yes. We beat the game. Hooray.
Do you guys want to go see a Bass speedrun Silent Hill Homecoming?
That sounds good.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for your support. Literally, specifically this episode, or this fucking time, y'all fucking went buck wild with the subs and donations. That means a huge amount to us. We appreciate it so much. But literally, thank you so much for any kind of support or presence that you have here. If you're in chat, if you lurk in chat, if you're watching the VODs, if you're telling people about the stream, if you're making fan art, if you're just getting into Kingdom Hearts with us, thank
Holy
you.
fuck, thank
Sorry.
you.
Welcome.
Sorry.
And in general, all of y'all are coming with us on this incredibly bananas Kingdom Hearts. I'm happy I'm doing this.
Me too.
But also I marked to Bugs the other day, I'm like, you know, this all literally happened because I made the conscious decision to get into Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having fun.
And I went,
I'll see you all.
okay, I have so many sights to show you.
I have such sights to show you. And we'll see y'all next time. Thank you for coming with us.
Thank you. Let's watch
Let's put
that
the chat to
outro
bed.
done by Adrian.
Yeah.
Adrian says, I wish I could see Bo Ansem again for the first time. God. I do too. I do too. Bye-bye.